All right, my friends, welcome back to Lounging with John. Also, BVI Pilots. It's been a minute since I've been on BVI Pilots, so I had thought it was going through BVI Pilots the whole time, but it was not. So it is now. It's going through BVI Pilots. It's going through Lounging with John, and it's also going through Lounging with John on TikTok.
Christy Holstein.
Oh my God, she's
Hi
here,
here.
people's first one. Tell Lois we are on YouTube.
Sending to Lois.
Send. Tell Brandon, don't be a slacker. We're on YouTube.
Sending to
Send. Alright. So, I do apologize to all the BVI Pilot subscribers. I kind of thought we were going live all them times, and we
Christy Holstein.
wasn't on BVI Pilot.
I had YouTube open and ready, LMAO
So
face
here we
with tears
are.
of joy.
Christy came prepared, people. Prepared. Alright, so we're going to wait a few minutes and let some more people get in here before I explain some of the things that's been going on here in the last 3 or 4 days, something like that. So, yeah, it's just been just crazy stuff. I would like to make sure there's not a huge delay like there was last night. So I'm going to play some music here real quick so Christy can give me the feedback on how bad there's going to be a delay regardless, period. There's going to be a delay. It's the way live stream works. But let me pull up Suno here and let's see if I can...
Brandon Armstrong. Good evening, everybody.
Brandon. Good to see you, my friend. Let's see if this is the right
Christy Holstein. Hi, Brandon.
Okay, so I wrote this song last night. I'm going to play it. It's Only God Knows. Which I like it. I like the song. It's a country Christian song, but I like it.
Brandon
I
Armstrong.
think that
Hi, Christy.
Casey would like it as well. Tell me what you think, Brandon. Let's have a listen to it. Here is Only God Knows. Hold on, let me Okay, so here it is. This is Only God Knows. I think it's a good song, actually. We're going to play that while we wait for a few more people to get in here. And just let me see what kind of... Okay, so he's playing, ain't it? Okay, perfect. I think Casey will like this song.
Happens for a reason. Sometimes bad and sometimes pleasing. Ooh, you just never know.
These words are so
From one
true.
day to the next, everything going perfect or life throwing test. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Only God knows from one day to the next. All part of His plan, everything the Bible says. Only God knows, that's why I thank Him every day. Everything's happening.
Brandon
in this
Armstrong.
world, all
Oh lovely, just what we need. Rain starting at 4:43.
Because only God, only God knows.
I'm going to send this to Casey later. I think he'd like this one.
Jobs come and go, whether we like it or not. These are all lessons from God, learning as we're taught. Oh, don't let the evil run your life. Keep God in your heart till the end of your life, from the very, very start. So many are lost, they don't have a clue. Hoping God touches their heart. gets to you. Oh, oh, oh. Thank Him every single day, no matter what you've been through. That's what will get you to heaven, but it's all up to you. Oh, oh,
Brandon
oh.
Armstrong. I'll let him know to be on the lookout for a text message from you.
Yeah, I think you'll
He
like
gets
this.
inundated every day with a bunch of them.
Yeah, this is a good one. I like it.
Only God knows from one day.
Folks, if you're just joining us, we're gonna get started here in a minute. I'm just playing this song before we get started,
The Bible says.
and then we're gonna get started with the live stream. I'll explain kind of what's been going on. If you're joining us through BVI Pilots, I apologize. I thought we had been live every time on BVI Pilots too, but we wasn't. We was only going through the lounge and TikTok and not BVI Pilots. So that's my apology. Because we definitely have some dedicated viewers through BVI Pilots, definitely. So. Again, that was Only God Knows, and it's not Bible study night or nothing, but I'll just say that song is true, right? 100%, because He's the only one that knows. We don't know what's going on tomorrow. Brandon has no idea what's going to go on in his life tomorrow. No idea. Christy has no clue. I have no clue. Neither do you. But God does. And I think the more we think about that, if people would think about that more, even those that might not follow God, if you would just think about that, pick up a Bible and just read. Seriously, if you've not got God in your life, just pick up the Bible and read it. And I guarantee you,
Brandon Armstrong.
if you did that,
It's Bible study night for me at the church.
it would change everything. It would change your life. If you was never a believer and you just suddenly picked up the Bible and just started reading even a chapter each day, I bet you God would get your attention. I bet He would. Anyways, again, our hearts go out to all the people in Texas. I know there's a lot of families out there that lost loved ones, lost best friends. There's been children missing, some children not been found yet. And, our hearts go out to all those families that have lost somebody. I can't sit here and even imagine. I can't even begin to fathom the idea of what you're going through. But our hearts go out to every one of you. And may God, be with you, and just trust in Jesus. He will get you through it. So, all right. Now, updates. What's been going on? Let's do this. So, number one, the update problem with the 200, the reason it's not starting, it is an update issue. It is a first officer issue. We learned that last night. Now, we didn't get to land last night. I wasn't very happy about that. But that just goes to show me that the 200 is even better than the 777-300. If we'd have been in the 200, we would have landed. Well, no, maybe not. It wasn't even because of the airplane. It because the stream had lagged out, and it messed up my CDU. So, anyways, I am going to be doing this differently today. We will be flying in the 200. I spoke to Declan. He told me what to do. So, we're just going to start it in the panel. That's what I should have did to begin with. We just went to the engines and started them that way. Right? That's what I should have did. Should have. That's what I should have done. But we live and we learn, Brandon. We live and we learn, my friend. All right. So, I love the 200. It's an awesome airplane. Now, Declan said it was that his, he had trouble with the PW. I believe that's what we had selected, but I think I switched my engines to, no, maybe I didn't.
Brandon Armstrong. I'll just be brutally honest, Kerrville needs a flood warning system in place, and they honestly need to spend that money whether people want to hear it or not.
Well, Brandon, you guys did get warnings for floods. It might not have been on, like, the weather radio will even give that flood warning. Like, even if they would have had another flood warning system in, I don't think I don't think that would have avoided the situation. It might have helped a little bit, but people have weather radios, people have TV, people have radios, and there was information going on in the radios telling people that it was, that there was flood watches and all this other stuff. So it's not like
Loading,
they
please
did
wait.
put
51%.
information out to people that it was going to flood. That there was going to be flooding. Rather, I mean, they didn't say, "Hey, you guys, you're at risk of dying, or you're at risk of your house being completely wiped away." But no one really knew that. They knew that there was going to be floods, but no one really knew.
Menu.community_friend_request_received_desk.
And the only reason I'm saying is because I was listening to a video last night. I'll try to find it and post it later when you get back. They were talking about the exact thing. Even if they would have had the flood warning system in place, an actual flood warning system, and people wasn't going by what the TV was saying or what the radio was saying, it probably wouldn't have changed it no more than 10% of what it is now.
Christy Holstein.
Loading, please wait.
I'm in the living room, LOL.
Oh, she's in the living room with the puppy. But I get what you're saying, Brandon. Maybe they do need to get a different flood system, flood alert system in there. I don't think, even with that, it still wouldn't have, Brandon, you know how people are. A lot of people would have stayed in their home. They wouldn't even left. And if they did, it would cause such
Loading, please wait.
Imagine
55%.
hundreds of people running to the main roads to get out in vehicles. Imagine the chaos that would have caused, right?
Loading, please wait.
It'd have been like a
56%.
community panic. But I get what you're saying. I don't disagree. I'm just saying that I don't think it would have changed it that
Loading,
much.
please
Like,
wait.
it would have helped.
71%.
But you cannot depict Mother Nature. You cannot
Loading, please wait. 72%.
avoid what Mother Nature's going to do. Warnings or not. I mean, we get tornado warnings all the time. We take cover. But them tornadoes are going to hit where they're going to hit, no matter if we know it or not. They're going to hit. And if we do know it, then, okay, that's good. We'll take cover. But if Mother Nature's going to destroy it to that extent, you know what I'm saying? It's just an unfortunate situation. And I do agree.
Loading, please wait.
Put a weather
75%.
system in to let people know, maybe to help a little bit. I don't think it'll help, like 100%. It's not going to change
Loading,
it
please
that
wait.
much, but it will help a
80%.
little, definitely. And saving one life is better than none, right? So, I agree with you, Brandon. I get what you're
Loading,
saying.
please wait. 84%.
Christy is in the living room hanging out with Mr. Zoozy Doozy. And where is
Loading, please
Lois, folks?
Welcome menu.
Tell
Page 1 of
Lois,
3.
where are you at? Everyone
Press
is
ESC
here
to
but
quit the
you.
desktop.
I'm
Press
getting
tab to read
tired of
support
you
and
being
release
late
notes.
for class. If it happens again, I'm sending Brandon to your doorstep.
Sending to Lois.
Send. Oh, you're back. That didn't last long.
5:38 p.m.
What happened?
Brandon Armstrong.
Huh?
I also think there needs to be some legislation in place that requires that any business have emergency plans visible to the public so they know what to do.
That's everywhere, though, Brandon. I get what you're saying, buddy. I do. But that's everywhere, man. That's everywhere. Even here, we don't have no spectacular backup plan for tornadoes. We got the weather radio. We've got the fire. We got the fire alarm. You know, the fire station that lets off the siren during the warning. But there's no backup. There's no places for people to go underground. We can go up like to some of the businesses will let you in. Are you telling me that the businesses where you live, they won't let you in the business to take cover if you need it? They don't have nothing in store for that? That's wild, dude. It blows my mind, sir. But what do you do? Okay, let's see here.
Activities. Button 4 of 5. Test your skills with activities. Marketplace. Button 3 of 5. Over 3,300 items are activities. Dune activities. Welcome. Profile. Options. Button. Currently, world map.
Alright,
World
let's
map
go
screen.
back to
Press, select, search result, aircraft selection and customization menu.
Aircraft selection.
Aircraft selection. Search bar. Select to enter text. Searching for 200. Results found, 4.
Brandon Armstrong.
777-200
What I'm
ERG
saying is
speed
those
400
camps
and
should have
82
had
knots,
emergency
max
plans
altitude
available to the public
43,100
before this
feet, endurance
happens so
16
that
hours,
people
range
can figure out what to do
7,370
just in
nautical miles.
case.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that. But also at the same time, if you're camping and it starts doing that kind of weather, when it starts, you should probably go ahead and see what's going on. And if you see it's not going to stop, get out.
Boeing 777-200 ERPW cruise speed 400 and Boeing 777-200 ERRR cruise speed 480. Boeing 777F cruise speed 482 knots, true airspeed, max altitude 43,100. Boeing 777-200 ERRR cruise speed 480. Boeing 777F cruise speed 482 knots, true airspeed, max altitude 43. Boeing 777-200 ERRR cruise speed 482 knots. Boeing 777-200 ERPW cruise speed 480.
PW.
Boeing 777-200 ERGE cruise speed 400. Liveries. Button. Boeing 777-200 ERGE cruise speed 482 knots, true airspeed, max altitude 40. Selected. 777-200 ERGE. Use right stick up and down to scroll the section.
Brandon Armstrong.
Boeing 777-200
But the problem at those camps is the kids did not have access to any sort of phone service or weather radio to find out what was going on.
Yeah, but, and they were kids. There should have been adults there too. I mean, they had adults with them. Surely to God, it wasn't just kids.
Christy Holstein. I feel bad for the families. It truly breaks my heart. I've seen it all over Facebook and I cry every time I read about it.
I get what happened, and I get there was all them innocent children that died, and that's heartbreaking. But Brandon, there was adults with them, and if them adults didn't have phones to keep an eye on weather when it started getting, storming and raining, it's just as much their fault as it is the people that should have, the camp. All of them are adults. They should have, I don't know, it's their job to make sure the kids are safe. And when it started storming, why did they not check into the weather? You can't say that the adults didn't have access. Surely to God they had access to their phone.
Boeing 777F cruise speed 482 knots, true airspeed, max altitude 43,100 feet, endurance 17 hours, range 7,370 nautical miles. Boeing 777-200 ERRR cruise speed 400. Boeing 777F cruise speed 482 knots, true airspeed, max altitude 43,100 feet, endurance 17 hours, range 7,370 nautical miles. Boeing 777-200 ERRR cruise speed 482 knots, true airspeed, max altitude 43,100 feet, endurance 16 hours.
Brandon Armstrong. I understand that, but honestly, I believe as the country we need to have this honest conversation about weather events. Things are going to happen like this more and more.
Well, yeah, it's never going to change. It's always going to. There's always going to be Mother Nature.
Boeing 777-200 ERPW cruise.
I'm with you on that, man.
Liveries.
I'm not against you.
Aircraft selection and
I'm just
customization
saying
menu.
that.
Button.
Yeah, it needs
Current
to be
aircraft is Boeing
a country discussion.
777-200 ERRR.
We can't just blame
Press ESC
one
to go back.
person the
Press F12 to
governor of
reset.
Texas
Brandon
Press
before
Armstrong.
this tragedy.
Press numpad
And
minus
it's
sign
raining
slash
again,
numpad plus
folks.
sign
We've
to
got a
zoom.
full-blown
Press
thunderstorm
F12.
going on.
Press ESC to go back. Search results. Aircraft selection and customization menu. Select departure. Combo box.
Well, I hope
Select to
that
open
they
a
got
search field.
something in
Or
play there.
search results.
If it's raining
Text
again.
entry field. Select and enter
That's-
text. KDFW slash. Select
And we're
departure.
leaving from
Drop
KDFW.
switch departure and select arrival. Search results. PANC slash.
And we're
Select
going to Anchorage.
PANC switch departure and KDFW del runway 36R
Because I
drop
had to
down
do
link.
that flight.
36 parking for ramp parking 5 ramp GA large parking for ramp GA large runway gate parking for ramp GA
Okay. July 9th of 2025 is when Brandon is going to come and pay for a brand new Honda Jet. By the way, I watched a video on one of them last night.
loading. Please wait.
Brandon
23%.
Armstrong.
Those are nice.
Yes, we got city officials here to warn us if things go on just like we did on Sunday morning when we had a flash flood
70%.
emergency.
The Honda Jet is nice, guys.
Christy
I'm
Holstein.
gonna show a
Loading,
video
please
of it
wait.
later.
It's been pouring rain
71%.
off and on here.
Yeah, it was raining buckets earlier. Well, actually, we actually thought we was gonna be in an accident
Loading. Please
earlier.
wait. 71%.
Yeah, we thought we were getting ready to have an introduction to Jesus. SoundCloud notification.
Loading, please
You will wait.
7
All right. So, anyway,
loading. Please wait.
we're going to go back to
72%.
SimBrief, regenerate the flight plan for the 777-200 Rolls Royce, baby. But I'm going to show that video later of that Honda Jet, man. You're talking top intelligence in this jet. Like, it's absolutely incredible.
Loading. Please wait. 74%.
Absolutely incredible. The thing can land by itself. Like if
Loading. Please wait.
something happened to the
80%.
co-pilot and the pilot, you can hit a button and it would return you back or land you at the nearest airport. That's what I call amazing.
Loading. Please wait.
Man.
81%.
Brother.
Loading. Please wait. 87%.
Christy, you want to go ahead and give everybody from BVI Pilots, you guys, I'm going to share with you our
Loading, please
SoundCloud
wait.
link. You can go there.
87%.
Sign up. It's only $5 a month, but you get unlimited listening, and you can support us by following us on the link
Loading,
that we
please
give
wait.
you. You can become a fan,
87%.
and we published around 80 songs. Can you believe that, Brandon? We have wrote 80 songs
Loading. Please wait. 88%.
that I've officially wrote and published, and right now we've got 32 followers. That's pretty good. I mean, you know, we get what? We
Loading,
get a
please wait.
follower, 2 followers
88%.
each day, almost. So, check it out.
Loading. Please wait.
She's going to put the link up there
89%.
for you guys that might be watching on BVI Pilots.
Brandon
Loading.
Armstrong.
Please wait. 90%.
That's amazing.
I know, man. I can't
Christy
believe how many
Holstein.
songs that we've got up there.
https://on.soundcloud.com/C6JKN6R2RWVNQP8
My girl is fast, man. She is a ninja. She's a quadro ninja.
Loading. Please wait. 91%.
Quadro ninja. Hiya. Brandon, when you get back,
Loading. Please wait.
when you get back home
92%.
from Bible study, let me know, because I'm going to call you when you get back. Come on to the live stream. Let me know you're back. And then I got to
Loading,
call
please
you
wait.
because I got to tell you
92%.
something. But I'll tell you tonight when you get back. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-ba. And just to let you guys know, I'm not telling you
Loading,
to sign
please
up
wait.
for SoundCloud like we're getting
93%.
some kind of promotion for ourselves, because we're not. We're not making anything. right, babe? Not a dollar. But if you sign up, you can listen to unlimited stuff, and then you can do a 7-day free trial. Go try it out. I mean, it'd be awesome if you did, and if you signed up, and if you started following us, and help sharing our name and putting it out there to people. Um, got a lot of music, and there might be some music that you don't like. I can tell you a majority of it is country and Christian. That's 90% of the music. Well, I'll go 85. That's 85% of the music. It's country and Christian. There's a little bit of R&B, but most of it country. Because I like my country music. Alright. So here we are at KDFW in Texas. Going to get up TFM here. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, there's that. Then we'll pop out the FMC here. For anybody who don't know what I mean by pop out, the pop out option basically makes so right now I'm on the FMC display, the left side FMC, and when you pop it out, it puts it on its own window. That way I can alt tab back to TFM and pop out other windows. That's what that means. Okay, so let's go over here real quick. This flight plan is no good. I've got to do it over because we're back in the 200. Okay, pilot's life. Runs administrator. Yada yada yada. Lada lada lada. Bada bada bada. Okay. Contraballs cans.
Brandon Armstrong. I've got to say Carrot Weather is the absolute #1 best weather app for the iPhone.
Absolutely. I agree, Brandon, 100%, Bubba. I do agree with you on that. Absolutely. Yeah, it's called Carrot Weather. I love that app. Normally it costs, but it is so worth it. It gives you a demo, like a trial. Yeah, I'm gonna put it back on my phone, be honest. We'll go to flight. Bam. Bam. Then I'll go down here. Send brief dispatch. Flight number 4938. KDFW.
Brandon Armstrong. I don't mind paying for the subscription since I get life-saving weather alerts.
I agree, Brandon.
Christy Holstein. I'm installing it. I've never heard of it.
What'd you say, babe?
I need a new iPhone.
You need an iPhone?
A new one.
Oh, you're gonna get one, baby.
I just need to unlock one so I can do my service.
Huh?
I just need to unlock one so I can continue my service.
Have you ever had Verizon?
I got visible by Verizon.
Huh?
I got visible
Brandon
by
Armstrong.
Verizon.
I'll just warn you,
What is
Christy,
visible?
when you get a critical alert the first time it will scare the crap out of you, but honestly, I like it because it gets your attention.
Hotspot, $15
Yeah.
a month.
Yeah, but that's not Verizon though.
Yes, it is. It's visible by Verizon.
It's called Visible.
By Verizon.
I'm not familiar with that.
It's fairly new and I get 5G service everywhere.
Okay, so all right, 38,000. Cost index 109. Do you guys see the difference on the information I read there from the 777-300?
Christy Holstein. Sweet tie for the heads up.
I failed.
It's a big difference.
Brandon Armstrong. Visible as a smaller phone company. Josh actually has that company.
Yeah, she's got it too. She got unlimited everything. $253 passengers.
Christy Holstein. I have visible unlimited everything including unlimited data.
Yeah, Josh has got it. Pretty cool. $96,137 is going to be our fuel.
Brandon Armstrong. That's exactly what Josh has.
Yeah, route.
Christy Holstein. I got on the $15 month deal when I first signed up a year ago.
I just never had heard of it, and then Brandon just reminded me. So yeah, I know what you're talking about now. All right, now we need our thrust information. So we'll do this. Let me see what the runway is here. Okay, 17 right, still the same. Hey computer, open airport monitor.
Okay, here's Dave's airport meter.
Computer,
Reader.
get KDFW.
What do you want me to play?
Open airport radar. Stupid thing.
I couldn't find the song.
Computer,
requested.
open airport radar.
Okay, here's Dave's airport meter and TAF reader. Welcome to the METAR Reader app. I will read you airport weather reports.
Computer, get KDFW.
Dallas Fort Worth Airport. Automated weather observation 21530 Zulu. Wind variable at tree. Visibility 10. Sky conditions scattered 5,500. Scattered to 5,000. Temperature 35. Dew point 21. Altimeter 29907.
Computer, is it currently raining in Dallas?
No rain is expected in Dallas, Texas tonight. Also, I found a routine that ends your day on the right note with hits from the radio. Do you
Computer.
wanna try it?
No. Okay, so I can go ahead and put in the dry runway information. I wanted to check it before I just put it in there because if it's raining, that changes the thrust information. So I just wanted to be sure. Not raining in Dallas anyways, Brandon, so I wanted to check because you said it was raining where you're at, so I'm like, I better double check this and make sure what's going on. 38,000 feet. Can we close that? Huh? Okay, honey. She's trying to skip out on class. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, let's export. Close that. Alright, so like I said, I'll explain to you guys again what all has been going on with the 200 with those of you that might be watching through BVI pilots. You might be unaware of the stuff I've been dealing with. Alright, SimBrief downloader, we don't need that now. Okay, so we need to know 38,000. 38,000. Okay, so we're good there. Let's go ahead. Here's say intentions. I'm gonna make sure I got hold on. Here we go. Alright, so we got decent amount of chatter with the traffic that's injected. So we'll hit new flight, and we should be picking up a lot of chatter, a lot of traffic. I'm curious to see how this works out. Find out here in a minute. Actually, I've got that. I'm going to restart say intentions. That way I know that it's fresh to go here. I'm going to leave it on the tour guide. Y'all seem to like that too, so we'll leave that there. And
Brandon Armstrong.
okay.
Going to go grab some dinner real quick and get ready for Bible study.
All right,
I'll be
Bubba.
back later.
All right, let me know when you get back and I'll get a hold of you. All right, guys, so hubs of the day. Albany, KALB, that's Kilo Alpha Lima Bravo. Inverness, EGPG, Echo Golf, Papa Golf, or Papa Echo, sorry. Coco, Mike Romeo Oscar Charlie, I'm going to be requesting cargo to Anchorage, PANC. Okay.
Give me a minute. Let me see what we've got. I'll get back to you in a minute or two.
Giving comms to you. Okay. There we go.
All right, John. I've got the comms now. Let's get ready to roll.
Connie 938. Heavy. All right, we got a new cargo mission for you. Transport heavy cargo, specifically art pieces for an international exhibition, from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, KDFW, to Austin Bergstrom International Airport, KAUs. Ensure the cargo is handled with care and delivered on time. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
Okay. Let's go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and get our IFR to Anchorage.
I'll get our IFR clearance to Anchorage.
Evening, Captain. We are just getting the last of the cargo loaded. It'll let you know when we are secure and ready.
Turnaround flight detected.
Alright, start flight.
Starting pre-flight flow.
Dallas clearance, Connie 938 heavy, requesting our IFR clearance. We have Oscar, huh? 1 second while I
Good
grab the
afternoon,
paperwork.
Captain.
Connie 938 heavy, cleared to Anchorage via the Logan 8 departure. Then is
Secure and
filed.
ready to go,
Climb and
Captain.
maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 38010 minutes after departure. Departure on 118.1 squawk 1154. Expect runway 17 right. Dallas clearance, Connie 938 heavy, cleared to Anchorage via Logan 8. Then as filed. Climb to and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 380 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 118.1. Squawk 1154. Anticipate runway 17 right. Connie 938 heavy, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.65. Switching to ground on 121.65. Connie 938 heavy.
Alright, let's get our fuel in here.
Envoy 3646, contact Fort Worth Center on 135.75.
Switching to Fort Worth Center on 135.75 CE, Envoy 3646.
96.
Quarter on over the 209 departure, climb maintain 4,000, expect flight level 310, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.2, block 6624.
3 read back correct.
Clearance delivery, American 728. We have our clearance already. I'd like to read it back to you.
American 728, cleared to Phoenix via the WSX-2 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 36010 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.2. Squawk 4226.
Alaska 303, contact Fort Worth Center on 127.15.
Switching to Fort Worth Center on 127.15 via Alaska 303.
Now we're waiting for him to do the walk around. And then here shortly I'll go over stuff about, you know, what's been going on with the 200 here lately. Alright, parking brake is on. We're also using say intentions with traffic injected. Stand by. Tell Lois Hughes, your sister is waiting for you. What is the problem?
Sending to Lois. Your sister is...
Send. Tell Lois Hughes, you are not supposed to be missing class like this. There will be consequences.
Heading out for the walk around.
Sending to Lois.
Send. Sorry, I had to set one of my students straight. They're out of control.
088, requesting IFR clearance to George Bush Intercontinental with information India.
Alright, we're at KDFW.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
That goes on line 2.
Got clearance on flight 3826 with information Quebec. Let's pick up IFR to report.
Then we'll get our
Give me
GPS
1
here.
second
Go
for that
back
clearance.
up. IRS is line. Now on our route page, alt S for scratch pad. We'll put in Kilo Delta Foxtrot Whiskey. Hit enter, left soft 1. And then Papa Alpha November Charlie. Hit enter. Right soft 1. Then we'll do alt home, alt R. And there we go. That's where it's supposed to be. Right soft 6 to activate. Alt E to execute. Left soft 3 to get our route going here. Alright. Right soft 6 to select our route. And now it's going to upload the route here. We'll verify it. Verification. We've got a bad student, folks. I apologize. That would be Lois.
Christy Holstein.
We'll load that in.
Do I at least get fed on this trip? Face with stuck out tongue and winking eye. I want steak and a big red, please.
You know what? I'm giving you first class today, baby. So you got it. We'll activate that. Execute. Done. Go to the leg page. We'll do right soft 6 twice. Put in our weather.
Christy Holstein.
Execute.
Hoop hoop.
And alt V. Alt up arrow.
Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 370. 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.2.
Right soft 5
Squawk
for forecast.
2542.
Left soft
Expect
6 to load
runway
it in.
13 left
That
for
is
departure.
done. Now we'll do
American
alt A.
3621.
And we're looking for 17 right.
American 621, read back correct.
Right soft 5 for 17 right.
Echo requesting IFR to lost.
Low roads.
Brandon Armstrong. Wow, I just had a lightning strip close to my house that set off a car alarm.
Wow. There we go.
Christy Holstein. Holy crap.
What did he say happened? Oh yeah, they will, man. They will. For sure. Alright, arrivals for Anchorage. We're looking at 25 right. Jessica 6. 25 right. Okay, that's not going to work, so we'll do 7 left.
American 565, ready to copy, clearance to Memphis.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Clear to Memphis via 4-3 departure, Dennis 5 climb, maintain 7,000, expect flight level 390 minutes after departure on 118.1, squawk 2434, American 565. American 565, ready to taxi.
Joe. Execute. Done. There we go. Now we can do Alt-I. And then left soft 5 to clear out the information from the perf page here. We'll do Alt-S. And we're going to put in 38,003,8000. Hit enter. Do right soft 1. And then 109 for our cost index. So we'll type in 109, hit enter, right soft 2. I'm going to verify this real quick. $14.0 for reserves. We'll do 14.0, hit enter, left soft 4, refresh. There it is. We'll do left soft 3 twice. Perfect. Right soft 6 for our thrust limb page. I'll go over here. 46 is going to be going on left soft 1. Perfect.
Dallas French, FedEx 1549, request IFR to Atlanta.
FedEx 1549 Dallas clearance. I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Okay, so
FedEx 1549 Dallas clearance cleared to the Atlanta airport via the Tritian 4 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 7,000, expect flight level 370 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 124.3 squawk 3453.
135 for V1, 140 for VR, 5.75 for trim, 148 for V2.
10 minutes
Alright, there we go.
Departure on 124.3. Squawk 3453.
Okay, we don't have no 8 pages here. I'm going to go through these real quick while we're waiting on him on the leg pages.
Los Angeles, or excuse me, Dallas clearance delivery. This is November 905, Papa Victor Heavy with information Juliet, requesting clearance to Denver IFR.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Aircraft looks good.
Dallas clearance, good evening, Qatari 5J, request clearance to Hammond.
And TFM crashed again. So this is a...
Ladies and gentlemen, My name is Vera, and I'm your chief flight attendant. The fasten seatbelt sign is on. If you haven't already done so, please stow your carry-on luggage underneath the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin. Please take your seat and fasten your seatbelt. Also make sure your seat back and folding trays are in their full upright position. If you are seated next to an emergency exit, please carefully read the special instructions card located by your seat. If you do not wish to perform the functions described in the event of an emergency, please ask a flight attendant to reseat you. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Smoking is prohibited on the entire aircraft, including the lavatories. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the lavatory smoke detectors is prohibited by law. If you have any questions about our flight today, please don't
Flow
hesitate
completed.
to ask one of our flight attendants.
Pre-flight checklist.
Thank you.
Oxygen. Tested. Flight instruments. Set. Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches. Cut off. Pre-flight checklist completed.
Clearance Delta 159, heavy IFR to Charles de Gaulle.
Clearance, United 604, ready for IFR to Newark with Kilo.
Dallas Fort Worth first delivery, Virgin 38 Heavy, ready for IFR clearance to Manchester. We have information echo.
The CDU is setting our altitude. That's not correct. The CDU, the waypoints is wanting me to go up to 40,000, but my flight plan is telling me 38,000. So I don't know why it's what's going on there, but we'll just do what we did last time. That's not a big deal. All right, folks. I'm going to ask you to stand by for 1 minute. We'll be right back with you. Folks, one of my students is being very bad.
Dallas clearance. Good afternoon, United 2522. Request
Lois
IFR
Hughes.
clearance to Miami.
Hello.
Cleared to
Lois,
Miami
you're
via
lucky.
March 3
I'm going to give
departure,
you a
then flight
pass.
Climb and maintain 5,000.
I'm going to give you a pass, Lois.
3010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 118.1. Clock 5566. United 2522.
Lois Hughes.
Dallas
I hear.
American requesting IFR to Houston.
Christy Holstein. There's my sister about time. Lois Hughes. I'm here, lol. Christy Holstein.
How come
LOL.
it just now said you started following me on TikTok or on SoundCloud? Oh, now I got a student that's playing games. Christy Step.
Lois Hughes.
Do you want me to make you write on the board?
Hello, Toots.
I mean, honestly. I want you to write on the board 500 times, my teacher is a Mac Daddy. Alright, let's see what's going on here.
Christy Holstein. UMM not writing on the board, I refused to. Lois Hughes. LOL.
What is going? Did he do the? I guess he did. Let me see.
Lois Hughes. Hello Brandon, how are you getting storms?
Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen. Tested. Flight instruments. Set. Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches. Cut off. Pre-flight checklist completed.
Request IFR clearance to Anchorage.
Okay.
We're going to step climb up to flight level 200.
Brandon went to, he had Bible study, Lois. He'll be back a little bit later. Alright, so we can go. We'll go here. We'll close door 1L. And then we'll arm all of them. There we go. Door should close right about now.
Initiating before start flow.
Arm all. There we go. So now that he's doing this, I'm going to go through and explain to those of you that might be watching on BVI Pilots and those that might not know exactly what I'm talking about. So
Lois Hughes.
I think.
Oh, okay, yeah, it is Wednesday.
Just to keep this in the right time frame, I'll say it's been about a week we've been having this problem. Wouldn't you say? Yeah, about a week. Basically, there was an update on PMDG. I did the update, and then all of a sudden, First Officer was no longer starting the engines the way that he should be starting them. And it was just causing all kinds of problems. As of right now, First Officer has not been updated, but then I talked to Declan. He said, hey, just go into the panel and start the engines. So
Dallas clearance. American 1006
that is what we're going to do.
Information X-ray is ready to copy IFR to Colorado Springs.
Right now we're waiting on the APU.
Dallas clearance. American 1006 with information X-ray is ready to copy IFR to Colorado Springs.
That's our APU there.
Atlanta via the transport departure, then it's filed to climb and maintain 8,000. Split flight level 37010.
Pumps are going on.
Departure on 118.1, squawk 1561.
Hydraulic pumps, fuel pumps.
Dallas clearance, American 2491. We're looking for IFR to St. Louis. We have information, Oscar.
Flow completed. Before start checklist.
Okay.
Flight deck door. Closed and locked. Passenger signs. On. MCP. Speed.
The difference is going to be we're going to start the engines ourselves.
Christy Holstein. How's your day been, sis?
Takeoff speeds. B1.
Yeah, how's your day going, Skipper? Skipper. Sis. How's things going, sissy?
CU pre-flight.
We're putting Lois and Christy in first class today, folks.
Sit. Departure briefing. It will be a left seat takeoff from Kilo Delta Foxtrot Whiskey 2 Papa Alpha November Charlie. Taxi route is per ATC instructions. We'll be departing on runway 17 right. Climbing via the departure procedures to an initial altitude of 38,000 feet. Standard reject and emergency procedures apply. Any questions? I'm good. Completed. Beacon lights. On. Before start checklist complete.
Christy Holstein. Yay, first class.
Clearance Delta.
Am Okay, stand by, folks.
Lois Hughes. It was okay, I guess. Better says I'm home now.
Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Ted Stevens Anchorage. This is Kalita Air Flight 4938. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any help, don't hesitate to reach out to our friendly crew. We're here to make your journey as comfortable as possible. Thank you for choosing Kalita Air.
Give me 1 minute, folks, because I've never done it this way. So I want to make sure I do it the right way. You know what I'm saying? Okay.
Delivery American.
Lois Hughes.
1880.
Got stuff for tacos, just ain't made them yet. What you all have for supper? LOL.
Fort Worth clearance. Good afternoon. It's Bobby Alpha 615. I'd like to pick up our IFR to San Salvador, and we have information for back on board.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
Delta 8878 Dallas clearance cleared to Phoenix Sky Harbor International via the WS Tech
do a right engine first.
Maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 340 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.2 squawk 2274.
Okay, so going to be requesting pushback with startup and tail direction.
Connie 938 Heavy, pushback approved. Tail direction is your choice. Startup approved.
Can you go ahead and request pushback with startup? Let them know we need to know what tail direction they want us going.
Christy Holstein. Steak and Shake with Jordan as Adriana.
Pushback and startup
Christy
approved.
Holstein.
Tail direction is our choice.
And
can you suggest what would be the recommended tail direction for us?
Dallas ground, Connie 938 Heavy. Pushback and startup are approved. Tail direction is at our discretion. Connie 938 Heavy, Dallas ground, pushback and startup approved. Tail direction at your discretion.
Alright.
Connie 938 Heavy with winds 360 at 3. Tail direction is at your discretion. Typically facing into the wind is preferred for better control.
What direction is the wind right now?
Dallas ground American 1175 is at gate Bravo 18, request push and start.
American 1175, push and start approved, tail south. Connie 938 Heavy, winds are 360 at 3 knots. Spirit Wings 9021, give way to the American A319 on your left.
We'll go with south. So let's go and request here. Requesting tug. We're going to do tail to the south.
Tug is on its way.
Okay.
5 has been inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Park and brake, release, ready for pushback, tail to the south. Alright guys, let's hope this works.
Tug standing by, commencing pushback with tail to the south.
Okay.
Ground to flight deck, cleared for engine start and sequence.
Here we go, guys.
The cabin is ready for departure, John. Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Ted Stevens Anchorage. This is Kalitta Air Flight 4938. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any help, don't hesitate to reach out to our friendly crew. We're here to make your journey as comfortable as possible. Thank you for choosing Kalitta Air.
Why is it not? Hold on guys, I'm trying to get our engines to come on here.
Ground to flight deck, pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
Lois Hughes. Oh, I see. I didn't like that cardboard stuff, it was just nasty.
Here we go. Now we're getting started. Yes!
Lois Hughes. One in Seymour is like eating cardboard, so I never ate it again. Christy Holstein. Oh.
Engine 1 started.
Yes!
Engine
I
1
did it,
cut out.
guys. I did it.
Christy Holstein. Clarksville is way better. Lois Hughes.
Engine 2 started.
Card not car LOL.
Engine 2 cut out.
Christy
All
Holstein.
engines stable.
Good job, babe.
Ha ha! We did it. Parking brake is set. All engines
Lois
are
Hughes.
stable.
About time, teacher, you can do something.
Oh, you did. What?
Before taxi flow.
What? Yeah.
Parking brake set and engine
Clear on the right.
Disconnecting tug now.
Clear on the left.
Confirmation that the ground crew is clear.
Flow completed. Before taxi
Take
checklist.
note that
And
Lois
Lois
will only
Hughes.
get stale
I
crackers
figured you could do it.
Check.
and a glass of
Cars right there.
spoiled milk
Rejecting
for her
takeoff.
dinner.
You're good to go.
Light
Have a
control
great flight.
test.
See you soon.
Lois Hughes. LOL LOL, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Fix your dinner for you.
Christy Holstein.
Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Ted Stevens Anchorage. This is Kalita Air Flight 4938. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any help, don't hesitate to reach out to our friendly crew.
Okay.
We're here to make your journey
Yoke to
as
the
comfortable
left.
as
Full
possible.
left.
Back to center.
Lois
Thank you for
Hughes.
choosing Kalita Air.
Oh
Yoke
crap,
to the
I
right.
might
Full
just messed up. LOL, Christy.
Back to center.
Neutral.
Straight back.
Full back.
Center.
Neutral.
Christy Holstein.
Full forward.
Center.
You
Check.
good.
There
Before
we go.
taxi checklist completed.
You can let Lois know that she is only getting stale crackers and spoiled milk for her dinner. Alright. Also, be sure to welcome Christy to the flight. She will be served a
Hey
T-bone
folks,
Lois
steak
welcome to our
Hughes.
ride to Ted Stevens Anchorage.
Poor
baked
teacher,
This is
potato,
LOL.
Kalita Air Flight
and anything else of
4938.
her choice.
Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any help,
Alright.
don't hesitate to reach out to our friendly
Now.
crew. We're here to make your journey as comfortable as possible. Oh, and just a quick note for Lois. You'll be receiving some stale crackers and a glass of spoiled milk for dinner.
Christy
Thank you
Holstein.
for choosing Kalita Air.
Big red to drink, sir.
Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Ted Stevens
Oh,
Anchorage.
God.
This is Kalita Air Flight
You're welcome,
4938.
baby.
Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any help, don't hesitate to reach out to our friendly crew. Oh, and a special welcome to Christy. You will be served a bone steak, a baked potato, and anything else of your choice for dinner. We're here to make your journey as comfortable as possible.
T-bone.
Thank you for choosing Kalita Air.
Lois Hughes. LOL.
Alright, so we got engines. That's all good. So we're good there. Go ahead and request taxi.
In Air 20, now holding short, runway 17 right.
Lois Hughes. Make sure I got rotten milk to eat with my crackers, please.
DFW Tower, good evening. Fin Air 20, holding short, runway 17 right.
Finnair 20 Heavy, contact tower on 124.15 for takeoff clearance.
Dallas ground, Connie 938 Heavy, ready to taxi. We have information, Papa and X-ray.
Lois Hughes. Well, she is stuck with bone steak.
Connie 938 Heavy, Dallas ground, taxi to runway 17 right via Charlie 9er, Charlie Yankee, cross
Christy
runway 18
Holstein.
right, then cross runway 18
That was
left,
not
then
right,
Kilo
ma'am. I
Echo
don't eat
Foxtrot.
bones, or do I?
Ground, Delta 2971, taxi to the ramp.
Correction, Christy gets a T-bone steak.
Charlie, Yankee, cross 18 right, cross 18 left, then Kilo, Echo Foxtrot, Connie 938 Heavy.
Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Ted Stevens Anchorage. This is Kalita Air Flight 4938. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any help, don't hesitate to reach out to our friendly crew. Oh, and a special welcome to Christy. You will be served an AT bone steak, a baked potato, and anything else of your choice for dinner. We're here to make your journey as comfortable as possible. Thank you for choosing Kalita Air.
174.
Christy Holstein.
American
And Big Red, you keep
taxi
forgetting
to
my
runway
Big
17
Red.
Center via Kilo Echo Echo Mike, cross runway 17 Center, then Echo Golf.
Approaching runway 17 right, 17 right.
Golf American 2864. Connie 938 Heavy, contact
Lois
tower
Hughes.
on 124.15.
LOL,
safe
she
flight.
said she give you a bone steak. LOL, that lady crazy.
Switching to tower on
Flow completed.
124.15.
Before takeoff
Connie
checklist.
938
Flaps. Sit. Before takeoff checklist completed.
Lois Hughes. LOL.
Alright, we're going to set our...
Christy Holstein. I know, right? Crazy.
She corrected to a T-bone
Lois
steak.
Hughes.
Thank you.
We're holding short
That's
of 17
better.
right and ready for departure.
5.75.
Connie 938, heavy, Dallas Tower, runway 17 right, wind 355 at 3.
Christy Holstein.
RNAV Spira, cleared for
Where's my
takeoff.
drink, sir?
Hold on.
Runway
5.75.
RNAV Spira, cleared for takeoff. Connie 938 heavy.
You'll get your Big Red Zero in a minute. She did say Big Red Zero, didn't she?
Envoy 3823, contact departure.
Christy Holstein.
Envoy 3823.
No regular Big Red.
Oh, regular Big Red. Okay.
Lois Hughes. Oh shit, that was close. Did you see that plane almost hit us? Lord, crazy plane drivers. LOL.
Seriously? Alright, I think it's the closest we're going to get. 5.74. We're ready for takeoff.
Lois Hughes.
All right, John. Let's get this
No
bird in the
regular
air.
Big Red.
Passengers, get ready for takeoff. Also, be sure to give Christy a Big Red.
Delta 676 Heavy, ready for departure.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Ted Stevens Anchorage. This is Kalita Air Flight 4938.
Here we
Please
go,
take your seats
my
according to your boarding passes
friends.
and stow your hand
Off
luggage in
we
the overhead
go.
bins or under the seats in
Speed
front of
alive. Check.
If you
Ladies
need any
and
help,
gentlemen,
don't
we now
hesitate to
request
reach
your
out
full
to our friendly
attention
crew.
as the flight attendants
Oh, and a
demonstrate the
special
safety
welcome,
features of
Hughes.
this aircraft.
You will be served a Big
Yes,
Red.
he
When the
came right
seatbelt
over
We're
sign
here
top
to
of
make
us
your
and
journey
about
as
hit us. He
comfortable
was
as
Fasten your
landing.
seatbelt.
Thank you
Christy
for choosing
Insert the
Holstein.
metal fittings one
Tie
into the
about
other
dang
and tighten
time.
by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift
Lois
the upper
Hughes.
portion of the
Positive
buckle.
Get him, sis.
We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight, as we may experience turbulence. There are several emergency exits on this aircraft.
Autopilot.
Please take a few moments now to locate your nearest exit. In some cases, your nearest
we're on our
exit
way
may
now,
be behind
ladies
you.
and gentlemen.
If we need to evacuate
yeah,
the
baby.
aircraft, floor-level lighting will guide you towards the
That's
exit.
what I'm talking about.
Doors can be opened by moving the handle in the direction of the arrow. Each door is equipped with an inflatable slide, which may also be detached
We are
and
on
used
our
as a
way.
life
Christy
raft.
Holstein. Yay in the
Oxygen
air.
and air pressure are always being
Anchorage,
monitored.
Alaska.
In the unlikely event of a
Da, da, da,
decompression,
da, da.
an oxygen mask will automatically appear in front of you.
Gear up.
To start the flow of
Gears
oxygen,
going up,
pull the mask
flaps
towards
going
you.
in.
Place it firmly over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic bands behind your head and breathe normally. Although the bag does not
Flaps up.
inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your own mask first, and then assist the other person. Keep your mask on until a crew member advises you to remove it. In the event of an
Lois
emergency,
Hughes.
please assume the bracing position.
I am not wearing seatbelt. I'm
If
on
you
shit,
hear-
ma'am.
Brace.
Better get your belt
Brace.
on, Lois.
Brace. Lean forward with your hands on top of your head and
Be
your
sure
elbows
to let
against
everybody
your
know
thighs.
that everybody else will be served
Ensure your feet are flat on the
cheeseburgers
floor.
and
A life vest
seasoned
is located in a
French
pouch under your
fries.
seat or between
Lois
the
will
armrests.
get a plain
When
bologna
instructed to do
sandwich
so,
with
open the
molded
plastic
bread
pouch and remove
and
the
a
vest.
glass of
Flip it over
sugar
your head.
and milk.
Pass the straps around your waist and adjust at the front. To inflate the vest,
I
pull firmly
upgraded
on
your
the red
dinner,
cord
Lois.
only when leaving the aircraft. If you need to refill the vest, blow into the mouthpieces. Use the whistle and light to attract attention. Also, your seat bottom cushion can be used as a flotation device.
Christy
Pull
Holstein.
the cushion
Hey
from the
folks,
seat.
I beg to
welcome to
differ,
our ride
get
to
my
Ted
sis
Stevens
better
Anchorage.
food.
And hug the
This
cushion
is
to your
Kalita Air
chest.
Flight 4938. Please
You will
take your
find
seats
this
according
and
to
all
your
the
boarding
other
passes
safety
and stow your
information in
hand
a card
luggage in the
located
overhead
in the
bins
seat
or
pocket
under the
in
seats
front
in
of you.
front of you.
Hold on,
We
Lois.
strongly
I'll hook you
suggest
up with
you
some
Don't
read
food.
before
hesitate to
Hold
reach
on.
out to our friendly crew.
If you have any
Just a quick
questions,
note on the meal
please don't
service.
hesitate to ask
Everyone
one of
else
our
will be
crew
Lois
served
members.
Hughes.
cheeseburgers and
We
seasoned
wish
french
you all
fries,
an
Cooper John.
while
enjoyable
Lois
flight.
will be getting a plain bologna sandwich with moated bread and a glass of sugar and milk. Thank you for
Here,
choosing
Lois, I
Kalita
got
Air.
you.
Switching to Dallas Tower.
Can you go ahead and change that food for Lois? We can serve her a T-bone steak. Again, that is T-bone steak.
Lois
She
Hughes.
likes it medium
Can't wear
rare,
seatbelt when
a little
shitting.
bloody. Give her some seasoned fries and a Diet Coke.
American 2647.
There you go, Lois. I got you hooked up.
American 2647, radar contact.
Christy Holstein. Better.
Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Ted Stevens Anchorage. This is Kalita Air Flight 4938. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you
Lois
need any
Hughes.
help, don't hesitate to
You
reach
let him
out to
know,
our
sis.
friendly
Haha,
crew.
John. LOL.
Just a quick note on the meal service. Everyone else will be served cheeseburgers and seasoned french fries, while Lois will be getting a medium rare AT bone steak, seasoned fries, and a Diet Coke. Thank you for
There you
choosing
go, Lois.
Kalita Air.
Beggars can't be choosers. Hey, being serious about it though, you've not heard the latest music, so I want to play a couple of these songs for you. Okay, so
American 1155, contact Dallas departure on 118.1.
Switching to Dallas departure on 118.1 American 1155.
hold on a minute.
American 1155, 1000.
County 938 heavy.
One of the songs that I wrote.
270.
Passing 10,000.
Damn it.
Foxtrot Echo, we are descending into Dallas.
Climb and maintain flight level 270. Connie 938 heavy.
FedEx 8 Foxtrot Echo, Dallas departure. Good
Okay,
evening,
so-
Ovilla altimeter 29.907.
Dear
I'll play,
guests, we have
this one
just
in a
climbed
minute,
above our
but,
safe altitude, and I'm pleased to inform you that the use of electronic devices is now allowed. You can also enjoy our onboard Wi-Fi service at this time. We appreciate your cooperation and hope you have a pleasant flight with us
Lois
today.
Hughes.
Thank you for choosing Kalita
10 to
Air.
4.
Descending to 3000, cleared for the RNAV Yankee runway 13 right approach.
Okay, the
American
first time we're going to play
2282.
Lois that I wrote the other night is
American 2282, contact Dallas Tower
Country
on
Living.
124.15.
Over to Dallas Tower on 124.15, American 2282. Dallas Tower, American 2282.
It's called Country
established
Living.
On the RNAV Yankee runway 13 right.
I like this one. It's a pretty good song.
American
So here's this one.
2282, American 2282, roger. Endpoint 3823, contact Fort Worth Center on
By the way, we got almost 40 followers on our SoundCloud. Make sure y'all check it out. Click on that link there in the chat. And come and follow us on SoundCloud. Support our music. Share it with your friends.
Clear for the ILS runway 17 left approach, descend and maintain altitude 3000 until established. Descending to 3000 cleared for the ILS runway 17 left approach, Delta 846. Dallas approach, American 2693.
Just a country boy who loves to fish.
Radar contact.
Me and my girl in the 4x4 radio loud.
Christy Holstein. https://on.soundcloud.com/h7cryueco1vfusa9r.
Sleep out under the stars.
American 452, climb and maintain flight level 330.
This is it. Woo! Country living makes everything alright. Ain't no city boy here, just a country boy's life.
2219er directing. Cleared for the ILS runway 17 center approach, descend and maintain altitude 3000
6-inch lift. This boy ain't getting stuck. Oh, baby girl with that white shirt on, washing my truck. Couldn't ask for more. This is more than beginners.
Transition out
2581, direct
Check.
Cleared for the RNAV runway 17 right approach, descend and maintain altitude 6,000 until established.
Down to 6,000, cleared for the RNAV runway 17 right approach, American 2581.
Come on, baby, we can
Contact Fort Worth
jump in
Center on
that
135.175.
way out in the country. This is the place. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Switching to Fort Worth Center on 135.175. Connie 938 heavy.
Cuddled up together's what a country boy does. Woo, woo. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Country living makes everything alright. Ain't no city boy here, just a country boy.
Connie 938 heavy. Evening. Climbing through flight level 180 for flight level 320. May.
Country living, baby, just you and me. Got everything you want, baby, anything you need. Woo-hoo. Country boys life, yeah, yeah, yeah. Just you and me. Country boys life, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Lois Hughes. Good song, love it.
Yeah, I like this song. It's pretty good. Okay, this next song is called Outcast. Country, but the title is Outcast.
Connie 938 heavy, Fort Worth Center, climb and maintain flight level 380. American 3122.
So many people can relate to this.
Everyone around me always acting so strange. Whispers and mumbles, always the blame. Oh,
Fort Worth Center, American 1155.
I just don't get it.
American 1155, radar contact.
What I did so bad. Seems like I'm never good enough. It's always this or that. Oh.
American 1658, contact Dallas approach on 118.1.
Feel like an outcast.
Switching to Dallas approach on 118.1. American 1658.
Jesus, I know I should. Oh. Na na na. La la la. Feel like an outcast. When will it change to show a little respect? These games, oh. Na na na.
IFR clearance.
And I feel
The flight plan you have on file has expired. I'll need you to file a new one.
outcast now. Even as a kid,
American 2046, contact Dallas approach on 118.1.
always left alone just because I
Switching to Dallas
came
approach
from
on
a
118.1.
family.
American 2046.
La la la. Never really had
American 1734, contact Dallas approach on 118.1. Switching to Dallas approach on 118.1. Here's American 1734. American 1588, contact Dallas approach on 118.1.
Does it even matter to you? Is it something I said or did? Can you tell me what to do? Oh,
American 2461, contact Dallas approach on 118.1.
family split apart.
Switching to
We
Dallas
hardly
approach on
know each
118.1
other.
in
No
American
more family
2461.
reunions. It's only Facebook when we talk to each other. Oh, ooh, now, now, ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Feel like an outcast. I treat everyone good. Give the shirt off my back like Jesus. I know I should. Oh, na na na, la la la. Feel like an outcast. When will it change and show a little
next song. Okay, this is the song that I wrote for Christy the other night. It's called Queen Everything. And then we'll play Only God Knows after this.
All the pain I went through, the world was crashing down on me. There was enough.
American 1208, contact Dallas approach on 118.1.
I turned, it was all bad till you came back in my life. Things changed so fast. Oh, na la la, na na na, oh. Woo! My queen, everything. You got all that it takes. No matter how much my heart was hurting, baby, I'm in for the stay. Oh, na na la 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 la, my queen, everything. You mended my heart, it was shattered in pieces. You was my queen from the start.
American 2346, contact Dallas approach on 118.1.
Lois Hughes. Love all our songs, never a beat song.
Thank you, Lois. Anybody else that has not followed us yet on SoundCloud, you can find the link in the
Lois
chat.
Hughes.
Click on that link.
Never bad
Follow
song,
us on
always
SoundCloud.
amazing.
Become our fan. We got almost 40 followers right now. I know that might not be a big number, but we're getting new followers every day. So I'm hoping that number goes up and up and up and up and up. So make sure you go follow us, share it with your friends on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, any social sites that you might be a part of.
Then you knocked at my door. I wasn't sure what to do. Oh, yeah. No vice as can be. Baby, you took my breath, happy as can be. I knew God was listening. Because now it's just
Christy Holstein. I love all your songs as well, and all the ones you have written me especially.
Thank you, baby. I'm glad you like them.
American 1279, Fort Worth Center. Good evening.
You mended my heart, it was shattered in pieces. You was my queen from the start. Oh, yeah. My queen, everything. Queen of my world. My queen, everything.
Oh my God, my phone is really getting on my nerves.
My queen.
Alright, the next song, I'm going to play it again. Lois didn't hear it. It is Only God Knows.
Lois Hughes. It will go up, I think I'm following you already.
Yeah, you are. Mom would like this song, probably.
American 1376, contact Dallas approach on 118.1.
Sometimes
Switching to
bad and
Dallas approach on
sometimes pleasing.
118.1. American 1376.
You just never know.
American 1981, contact Dallas approach on 118.1.
Going perfect, your life
Over to Dallas
going
approach on
tense.
118.1. American 1981.
Yeah. Only God knows from one day to the next. All part of His plan, everything the Bible says. Only God knows, that's why I thank Him every day. Everything's happening in this world. God in your heart till the end of your life, from the very, very start. Ooh,
Fort Worth Center, American 968, flight level 330.
They don't
American
have
968, radar contact.
hoping God touches their heart, hoping he gets to you. Thank him every single day, no matter what you've been through. That's what will get you to heaven, but it's all up to you. Only God knows from one day to the next, all part of his plan, everything the Bible says. Only God knows, it's why I thank him every day. Everything happening in this world, all
American 2824, contact Dallas approach on 118.1. Switching to Dallas approach on 118.1. American 2824. American 2767, contact Dallas approach on 118.1.
Over to Dallas approach on 118.1, the American 2767.
And I believe that's it, Lois. I think you're caught up with everything else. Let me look and see, but Queen everything. No, here's another one. I know you didn't hear this one.
American
Only one
2953,
person.
Contact Dallas approach on 118.1.
Switching to Dallas approach on 118.1. American
It's another good one. Of course it is. I wrote it. Yeah. How's that buttermilk?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our cruising altitude. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Have a great journey.
Always someone making a fuss. Is it really that hard to understand? I had enough. No one is perfect.
Okay. Be right back, folks. I'm gonna go make my beautiful plane here at Versailles.
About everything I do. I'm only one person, so much I can't take. I don't claim to be God, I'm not perfect, and I make mistakes. Only one person, I give it my best, but I'm done bending backwards. Just lay it to rest.
Lois Hughes. Love them all.
This world so bad. People like you that I find so sad.
Lois Hughes. They're all amazing.
Why can't you grow up? Stop being so selfish.
Christy Holstein. I accidentally unfollowed him earlier. Lois Hughes. Taste good, I love buttermilk.
Once upon a time thought you was better than that, but now from all I see I take it all back. It's people like you, go your whole life, only worry about.
Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Ted Stevens Anchorage. This is Kalita Air Flight 4938, departing from Dallas. We have reached cruising altitude, and my colleagues and I will start the snack and drink service now. You can look forward to some delicious options, including our famous cheeseburgers and seasoned French fries. After the service, we'll have articles from the Kalita Air Shop available for you to browse. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
I'm only one person, so much I can't take. I don't claim to be God, I'm not perfect, and I make mistakes. Only one person. Today's the day where everything changes. Taking your hand in mine, new chapter, new pages. Oh, 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 oh.
Bravo 60, Fort Worth Center, good evening.
On our wedding day, all dressed in white. As you walk down that aisle, baby, everything will be just right. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, yeah. This is your day, baby, all for you. Wedding of your dreams, bringing all your wishes true.
Flight level 310.
But here we are,
United 750, radar contact.
wife and husband after driving off in our car. Oh, 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 oh. Honeymoon night, out under the moonlight. Romance and magic, everything is just right.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a brief announcement from the flight crew. We are pleased to inform you that our in-flight meal service will begin shortly. Our dedicated cabin crew will be coming through the aisles with a selection of delicious meal options for you to enjoy.
Hold on.
Fort Worth Center, Delta 904, flight level 330.
Fort Worth Center, Connie 938 Heavy, evening, maintaining flight level 380.
Connie 938 Heavy, Fort Worth Center, good evening.
Okay, this one is called Did You Know? Well, did you? Did you? Did you know? Because I didn't know a damn thing. No, I'm just kidding.
Fort Worth Center, Southwest 2443, flight level 390.
Southwest 2443, radar contact.
Guys, Chrissy's pregnant. She just told me we're having a baby. Oh wait, never mind. That was her croissant.
Southwest 5987, contact Oak City, approach on 119.3.
Over to Oak City, approach on 119.3, she's Southwest 5987.
Hey, if y'all want croissants, go to Sam's Club. Tell them that Lounging with John sent you and they'll give you a box for free. Buy one, get one free. Nobody would actually do that, I hope, because I'm full of shit. guess I wrote more than what I thought. For the better. I'm gonna need you to search out to see if these are on there, because I don't know if that's on there. For the better.
Christy Holstein. If I'm Prego, then we are gonna be rich. I'm completely empty.
You're empty?
The pain I've been through, I've made some bad choices, never really thought it through. But don't act like you know unless you walked in these shoes. Did you know the road I've been down, all the days I was alone, no one around?
Okay, so they're all on there. We about to listen to For the Better, Cheddar Better. And what'd you say about being rich and being poor? Oh, her tank is empty, y'all. The parts are missing. We should file a police report on that, shouldn't we? It's For the Better. This is For the Better, written by Lois Hughes from Scottsburg, California. Take a bite of my croissant, but it's just too motherfucking hot.
Every day, I did all I could, trying to make my life better, turning from the bad, I went for the good.
Good though.
But no matter what I did, you was always on my back. When I just wanted support, but you was always there.
United 324, Fort Worth Center, good evening.
And I just don't get it why you had to be like this. Instead of ever being happy, you was always pissed.
Oh, yeah.
Rook Talon. I hear things are getting closer to becoming more accessible as far as the 737 aircraft. Also, I'm officially a college grad.
Congratulations, my friend. I'm proud of you, buddy. You've been going down the college road for a while. For as long as I have. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I went through college for 8 years. But definitely, everybody be sure to give Mr. Talon a congratulations for graduating college. Very proud of you, my friend. College can be stressful. It can be aggravating. It can be very numbing. But you did it, man. So congratulations, my friend.
Christy Holstein. Congratulations on graduating college. Restream.io.
Yeah, I don't know much
Trophy
about
congratulations.
anything with the 737.
You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
Other than, eventually there will be there will be one available for the 737 eventually.
Change for the better, and I'm sorry you didn't see it. Too busy mad at your own life. I just can't believe it. For the better, no matter what you thought. Yes, it does break my heart.
As far as myself with college, I'm currently going through some lawyer stuff with IU. In fact, I need to call them. Because I got screwed big time.
Citation 71 Golf. Contact Albuquerque Center on 134.75.
Alright, hold on.
Albuquerque Center, citation 71 Golf.
Rook Talon. Well, I'm still waiting while also looking for jobs that I can work in. Hoping to get a master's in music education as I want to be a band director.
This next song is called Kick Bricks. It ain't nothing spectacular, just something simple I put together. But I'll play it. No, actually this is a good one. I do like this one. What am I talking about?
Christy Holstein. Must be nice the military stopped paying for mine 2 months before I was supposed to graduate.
You don't wanna go there. Nah, nah, nah. No, no, no.
It's what you tell people that aggravate you or bug you or push you around. This song goes to those kind of people. The ones that think you're better than everybody else. This is your song.
I never understood people in the drama, all about the fight and never thinking about the karma.
I wrote this song with passion.
Out looking for a fight, no matter if you know or not, no matter if it's not even right. None of that, don't come looking for trouble as a matter of fact. You better kick bricks, little drama thug. You at the wrong place, so don't come here acting all tough. Nah, 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 yeah.
You'll find a job, man. Just keep going forward, man. Keep your head up.
But they're always look for trouble, yet they can't even hold their own. Not to be mean, but here's the fact: you couldn't fight your way out of a wet paper sack. Yeah. Kick bricks, no time for none of that. Don't come looking for trouble as a matter of fact.
Oh, you're not seeing it. It's yeah, they're on the BVI Pilot channel.
You at the wrong place, so don't come here acting all tough.
That just answered the question me. Nobody sees the other chats. Only the chat coming through the channel that you're listening on. I didn't know that. You educated me, honey. So, anybody watching on BVI Pilots, I don't know that you met Christy, but she's actually watching on the YouTube side on Lounging with John. You can also go to that channel as well and watch the flights. I do them through Lounging with John. I also do them through BVI Pilots. And of course, I do them on TikTok as well, Facebook, Twitch. Unfortunately, you guys don't see each other's chat unless you're on the same channel, unfortunately. But it is what it is. Alright, let's turn off that music for a little bit. Yeah. We have got 5 hours and 4 minutes until we start our descent into Anchorage, Alaska. So, the deal was, I was talking about it earlier. Those that might be just tuning in on BVI Pilot side or Landing with John on TikTok. PMDG did an update, and I went and did the update, and then all of a sudden my airplane, not the airplane, but first officer decided it was no longer work with the update and not start the engines whenever I'd hit the button. However, it is very simple to do. So, to do this, you just go to your panel, you go to engines, and you go to, well, now y'all got me looking. Hold on, let me tell you where you go. So you go to panels, you go to overhead right arrow, and you're going to down arrow to where you see engines, and you'll tab, and it'll say left EEC not pressed, leave it alone. Right EEC not pressed, leave it alone. Auto start on, toggle pressed, leave that where it is.
City Center, good evening.
Left starter normal button not pressed. You don't push that yet. The left fuel run button, run toggle button, you'll hit that, and then you hit the left starter normal button, and then you tab. You do the same with the right starter normal button, press that, and the right fuel run button. And then you don't do nothing, you leave it alone. Once you do that, your engines are going to start coming on. Now, I started both mine at the same time pretty much. I hit them and leave it alone. The other thing, on your air conditioning, you want to tab down the packs and make sure they're on. If not, you'll get an alarm. Other than that, you're good. You don't need to worry about first officer not starting it correctly if it does that. Okay? Here's just a little bit of a little quick tutorial for you. Yes, baby? Baby? You want the rest of mine? Are you sure?
Kansas City, Lufthansa Cargo 8224, flight level 270.
Lufthansa Cargo 8224, radar contact.
Got it? Sorry about that, baby. Lois, I need to call you, so I'm going to turn off. Guys, I'll be back in a second. I've got an important phone call to make to one of our pilots. Passengers, not pilots. I said that wrong, didn't I? I'll be back.
Frontier Flight 2147, contact Denver Center on 132.225.
Over to Denver Center for Frontier Flight 2147.
Kansas City Center, American 2131, flight level 310. American 2131, radar contact.
Rook Talon. You're actually a pretty decent lyricist.
Hey, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I enjoy writing. It's I enjoy it. So, not everything's perfect, the best, but I do what I can. So, appreciate that, man.
Kansas City Center, United 324 at flight level 370.
United 324, Kansas City Center, good evening. United 324, contact Kansas City Center on 127.8.
Phenom 45 Golf, climb and maintain flight level 410.
Climb up to flight level 410, 45 Golf.
Kansas City Center, Southwest 3988, flight level 350.
Southwest 3988, radar contact.
Captain, we have a situation in the cabin. A passenger in row 12 has lost consciousness. It appears they were feeling unwell before the flight, complaining of dizziness and nausea. I'm currently checking on them and ensuring they are safe, but I wanted to inform you immediately for any further instructions.
Kansas City Center, Southwest 3227, flight level 390.
Southwest 3227, radar contact.
Kansas City Center, United 1981, flight level 370.
United 1981, radar contact.
Kansas City Center, United 2142, flight level 320.
United 2142, radar contact. Kansas City Center, JetBlue 348, flight level 330. JetBlue 348, radar contact. Connie 938 Heavy, contact Kansas City Center on 125.2.
Switching to Kansas City Center on 125.2. Connie 938 Heavy.
Kansas City Center, American 2424, flight level 390.
Kansas City Center, Connie 938 Heavy, evening, maintaining flight level 380.
Connie 938 Heavy, Kansas City Center, good evening. Kansas City Center, Delta 2284, flight level 350. Delta 2284, radar contact. Connie 938 Heavy, Kansas City Center, contact Denver Center on 132.175.
Switching to Denver Center on 132.175. Connie 938 Heavy. Denver Center, Connie 938 Heavy, evening, maintaining flight level 380.
Connie 938 Heavy, Denver Center, good evening.
Denver Center, United 511, flight level 360.
United 511, radar contact.
Denver Center, United 1910, flight level 380.
United 1910, radar contact.
Christy Holstein. I was shopping on Amazon for new belly rings. Mine is falling apart.
Denver Center, Allegiant 667, flight level 370.
Allegiant 667, radar contact.
Denver Center, United 1274, flight level 340.
United 1274, radar contact.
Traffic. Traffic.
Denver Center, Southwest 840, flight level 400.
Southwest 840, radar contact.
Denver Center, American 2452, flight level 350.
American 2452, Denver Center, good evening.
Denver Center, Honda 420 Sierra Bravo is heading 330, 10,000, climbing 400. 3033 for Honda 420 Sierra Bravo.
Sierra Echo 1 Romeo is IFR.
Sierra Echo 1 Romeo. VFR altitudes are altitudes that are typically flown by aircraft operating under visual flight rules, VFR, which are below 18,000 feet. Above this, aircraft operate under instrument flight rules, AIFR.
Alright folks, just doing a check-in with everybody. I don't know who we still got here, who we don't, but whoever is here, we are currently flying at 38,000 feet, and we are cruising at 266 knots. That puts us at 0.83 Mach speed, 0.83.
Christy Holstein. I'm still here, I'm done shopping.
Alright, Christy is back with us, folks. I think Lois is sort of here. She's going to make her some tacos or something like that. Who knows? Who knows? I guess the T-bone steak wasn't good enough for her.
Denver Center, Southwest 1051, flight level 400.
Southwest 1051, radar contact.
Alright, just checking our cruise altitude here. I thought it was going to move us up to 40,000. I'm like, man. Actually, it is going to make us go up to 40,000. So in 112 nautical miles, we're going to be going from 38,000, and it's going to be one that's go up to 40,000. I'm guessing step climb is on or something. Let me go look at that. I'm just curious here. We're going to do Alt U. Then we'll do la da 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 ba da da ba doo da da da. La da 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 ba doo da 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 da. La da 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 ba doo da ba da da da. La da da da. We'll go here. Go to options. Simulation. Realistic AP engagement. That's off. Show thrust lever position. That's on yes. Show FW. Show FBW. Trim reference speed. That's on no. High idle on flare. That is on. And auto manual override in hold mode only. Flare idle override. That's off. Surface-based failures, of course, that is on. Fluids on exit, that is on. Display units power up, it is on realistic. auto step climb is actually
Denver Center,
set to
Frontier Flight
no.
690, flight level 180.
I don't understand why it even
Frontier
has
Flight 690, radar contact.
40,000 in on this flight plan then, but I guess it's part of, maybe it's part of the CDU waypoint. I don't get that fully. I don't know, that's weird. Yoke's normal. Okay.
Duke 2 Whiskey Alpha contact Denver Center on 132.7.
132.7, Duke 2 Whiskey Alpha. Denver Center, Delta 1467 with you, flight level 360.
Delta 467, Denver Center. Good evening.
Just looking at settings here real quick.
United 2012 contact Denver approach on 120.8.
Huh? You what? What kind? How much? How much? How many miles?
Connie 938 Heavy, contact Denver Center on 125.9 or 25.
Switching to Denver approach on 120.8, United 2012.
Cuts that out.
Switching to Denver Center on 125.9 or 25. Connie 938 Heavy.
I'd offer maybe two. 2,000.
Denver Center, Connie 938 Heavy. Good evening. Maintaining flight level 380.
To the forward drive.
Connie 938 Heavy, Denver Center, good evening.
Alright, so let's go back to our smell that? Oh, it feels like somebody burning something. You don't smell that.
SkyWest 5623, contact Denver approach on 128.45.
Over to Denver approach on 128.45, East SkyWest 5623.
Denver Center, Southwest 4654, flight level 180.
Southwest 4654, radar contact.
It's going to get warm because you got it plugged in, baby.
SkyWest 5597, contact Denver approach on 126.55.
Switching to Denver approach on 126.55E, SkyWest 5597.
United 2104, contact Denver approach on 126.55.
Switching to Denver approach on 126.55, United 2104.
United 557, contact Denver approach on 120.8.
All my exes live in Texas. I should do a rewrite to some song just for fun. Alright, let's see.
Over to Denver approach on 120.8, United 557.
United 1937, contact Denver approach on 128.45.
Over to Denver approach on 128.45, United 1937.
Roger. Expect runway 13.
Southwest 5232, contact Denver Center on 133.905.
3395, Southwest 5232.
Denver Center, United 280 is descending through flight level 320.
Denver Center, American 2052, flight level 300.
American 2052, radar contact.
Denver Center, Tyson 1 with flight level 400.
Tyson 1, Denver Center, roger. Maintain flight level 400.
Flight level 13.5, 10,000, 175.7. Approaching full transition into app. Denver Center is up 424, flight level 320, expected to be lander pre-arrival for ILS runway 34 right.
Denver Center, Air Canada 7901, flight level 380.
Air Canada 7901, radar contact.
UPS 810, flight level 340. UPS 810, Denver Center, good evening. UPS 810, ready for descent.
United 302, contact Denver approach on 120.8.
Switching to Denver approach on 120.8, United 302.
SkyWest 5071, contact Denver approach on 128.45.
Over to Denver approach on 128.45, SkyWest 5071.
Descending to 11,000, Southwest 5232.
Southwest 5232, Denver Center. Could you say again your altitude for me?
11,000 feet, 11,000. Runway 34 right, Southwest 5232.
And Denver Center, we'd like direct grub for 1127. Clear direct grub, Frontier 1127.
Frontier Flight 1127, turn left heading 245.
Center, Frontier 1127. We'd like direct Kipper for ILS 16, left approach into Denver.
Connie 938 Heavy, contact Denver Center on 135.6.
Denver Center, WestJet 13906, flight level 360.
Contacting Denver Center on 135.6, Connie 938 Heavy.
Denver Center, FedEx 710, flight level 360.
Denver Center, Connie 938 Heavy, evening, maintaining flight level 380.
Connie 938 Heavy, Denver Center, good evening.
FedEx 710, radar contact.
Center, United 510, flight level 281, descending 210.
United 510, Denver Center, roger.
Descend and maintain flight level 120, flight heading 337, vectors for RNAV runway 33 approach, United 510.
United 510, descend and maintain 1711,000.
Denver Center, gas Alpha 741.
Gas 741, you are not under flight following. Please contact the tower for your request or contact us once airborne.
Denver Center, gas Alpha 741, 20 miles west of Northwest Wyoming Regional, request flight following to Yellowstone. 3009, gas Alpha 741.
Stand up! Yo, yo. Keep your head up, soldier. Straight gangster. Straight gangster. Bout no games. Don't get it twisted, represent your name. Yo, yo. Pull up on you. Pop, pop, pop. Pop before you even know it. Pop, pop, straight gangsta. Pop, pop. Soon as we roll up, straight gangsta. Keep it real with us. We keep it real with you. You get that shit twisted. We gonna do what we do. Pop, pop, bang, bang. Straight gangsta. Looking out for me. Come at me sideways, bro. Then you know what it be. Bang, bang. Straight gangsta. Bout that money, bout the bitches. Don't try coming up on me. Bang, bang. Straight gangsta. Bout that money. Bout the bitches. Don't try coming up on it. Straight gangsta. Bout that money. Bout the bitches. Don't try coming up on it. Yeah, yeah. Straight gangsta. Bang, bang, bang. Roll up in the city, just doing our biz. Slinging that shit. That's what it is. Bang, bang, bang. We can be cool with you. Your choice, bro. Not about no games. Y'all don't know. Bang, 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 bang. Get your hold up, Sojo. Chain. Bang, bang. Straight gangsta.
Christy Holstein. I'm getting a ice cream sandwich, you want one? Song is on my watch.
Straight gangsta. About that money. About the bitches. Don't try coming up on me. Straight gangsta. About that money. About the bitches. Don't try coming up on me. Stand up, yo yo. Keep your head up, soldier. Straight gangsta, about no games. Don't get it twisted, represents your name. Yo yo, pull up on your pop 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 before you even know it. Pop pop pop, straight gangsta. Pop 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 pop. Soon as we roll up. Straight gangsta. Keep it real with us, we keep it real with you. You get that shit twisted, we gonna do what we do. Pop, pop, pop. Bang, bang.
You have air contact bells with approach at 119.5.
Straight gangsta, looking out for me. Come at me sideways, bro, then you know what it be. Pop, 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 pop. Bang, straight gangsta, about that money. About the bitches, don't try coming up on me. Pop, 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 pop. Bang, bang, pop, pop, pop. Bang, bang, pop, pop, pop. Bang. Roll up in the city, just doing our biz. Slinging that shit, that's what it is. Bang, bang, bang. We can be cool with you, your choice, bro. Not about no games, y'all done up. Pop, pop. Bang, bang, bang. Pop, pop, bang. Straight gangsta, looking out for me. Come at me sideways, bro, then you know what it be. Pop, 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 pop. Bang, straight gangsta, about that money. About the bitches, don't try coming up on me. Pop, 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 pop. Bang, bang, pop, pop, pop. Bang, bang, pop, pop, pop. Bang.
Christy Holstein. I liked it.
flight following.
Global Freightway 2556, Denver Center, roger.
Denver Center, Global Freightway 2556. We'd like to create a flight plan to Centennial Airport.
Global Freightway 2556, understood. Please state your full call sign aircraft.
I don't know if y'all hear it or not. We're going to listen to this. Most expensive motor coach in the world. Let's listen.
Community is the way we find our strength and share our hope. It's the way dinner on the table brings a family closer together. It's the way we make sure his first chapter book is the first step on his path to greatness.
As opposed to any other chassis that's out there, is made to run millions of miles, without a doubt. The craftsmanship that it takes to do this, it takes time to get the team that we have in place to be able to get to this level.
Ladies and gentlemen, today we have found one of the most expensive motor coaches in the world. It's an honor to be hanging out with Frank Koenigsegger at Liberty Coach. How are you doing today, sir?
Great. Good morning, Andrew. How are you?
Doing great, thank you. And this 2025 quad slide Liberty Coach is arguably one of the most expensive motor coaches in the world. What is it about Liberty Coach and this being a quad slide artist series that commands such a premium over other motor coaches out there?
Well, you know, as we've gone over in the past, you know, the quality, the technology, what we do on the inside, in the bays, the Prevost chassis being a quad slide, the quad slide chassis is more expensive than the triples and the doubles. The paintwork that Dean does, and then whatever the client then did with Dean or the art of design in the artistry series would raise that up somewhat
Okay,
as
I'm
well.
back.
So that's why we get into that category for sure.
Yes, sir, and it really shows in your pre-owned market as well. Liberty Coach really commands a premium on the pre-owned market. And today we're going to take a look at a pre-owned. We're going to do another quick video on some of your pre-owned inventory here. But what is the story with this 2025?
This coach has been built for a specific client. In fact, it's going to deliver here in the next couple of days. So we got it in here just about a week ago. So we've got it all ready to roll as far as PDI.
Christy
Get it all
Holstein.
shined up, ready to go for them after it made the trip from our manufacturing facility up in North Chicago down here to Stewart. So we're just getting it all ready here to deliver
Christy
here.
Holstein.
Yes, sir. And how many coaches
Tacos.
is Liberty Coach building every year, and about how long does it take for Liberty Coach to build this coach, starting with the Prevost shell?
Well, once we get the shell in-house, you're probably looking at about 10 months-ish, something like that, because of the time it takes for us to prep the coach before it goes to the art of design, the Dean shop, and then once it comes back for us to do the interior part. We're looking at right around 12 units
Lois
per year
Hughes.
that we're doing. This coach happens to be coach number 920.
Now, does Liberty Coach have any plans on building more than 12 coaches a year, or is there a reason you're not building more?
Well, we'd like to build more if we could. It's just at the level that we are and the quality of what we do, the craftsmanship that it takes to do this, it takes time to get the team that we have in place when you add other team members to it to be able to get to this level. So, you know, labor is a situation that we all deal with in manufacturing as far as that goes. So at this point, and we have been for a few years here at that 12 unit per year production level, so that's kind of still where we're at.
Well, and at this level of quality, we've had a lot of chances to see a lot of the pre-owned market and how coaches age over time. And recently we've saw some 30, 40-year-old Liberty coaches, and the camera operator and I were talking about just how impressed we are with how well they build up over time. And what was you and your family doing back in the 80s to build such a high-quality coach that still is on the road today? And what are you doing with the newer coaches that's different than the older?
Well, that platform as far as how the interior construction is done, how the coach is put together on the inside, how things are attached, you know, that same process is somewhat still the platform that we build upon. So, you know, we're building the coach to be able to perform and last for the long haul, for sure.
Absolutely. And Of course, we've seen a lot of technology, and then the Dean Laux paint jobs came in a little over 12 years ago. Then your sister-in-law, Kim, the interiors that she's been coming up with just over the top. But can we take a closer look at this coach today?
Yeah, absolutely. First bay here is going to be a full pass-through bay. Again, we've got this coach ready for delivery, so it has all its equipment that's necessary for delivery. Blackout style under bay treatment that we started back from Coach 908, still doing here today, which we have moved forward with throughout the production. Drawer storage here as well on top. This has got 2 slide-out trays, one on either side of the bay. These bays on the slide-out trays, we manufacture those in-house, so we can make them a very low profile, so it gives you more storage ability on top. We have the chairs, the awning chairs, to sit outside. They're mounted on the back side of this door here, and then we've got them on the driver's side, first 2 bay doors. Because of the way that the second door panel levers on the bay this way, we were then able to accommodate the 65-inch TV outside. Slides out. That is done on a slide system that we manufacture in-house.
And the sound bar mounted to the TV as well.
Sound bar mounted on the bottom of the TV.
And we've talked about it in other videos, the clarity of your TVs. It's not just the TV, but it's all of the wiring and the hardware to run that. What are you doing differently that creates such a clear image on the TV?
Well, the digital switching matrix that we use, the fiber optic cabling for HDMI that we utilize as well, that's custom made for us to a specific length to go from the source to the switcher, from the switcher then to the AVR unit for the sound processing, and then to the actual display, the TV, as far as that goes. So in doing that, we've eliminated the interruptions on the way, so then you do have a very, very clear, precise picture, and sound as well. Down here, then we also have the refrigerator, the entertainment center bay. We've got a Crestron control system here. This controls the entire coach as far as exterior and interior. There is separate remote controls handheld out here to be able to operate the TVs, lighting, the awnings, that type of equipment out here as well. Storage drawers here. These are all on self-closing. We have the awning controls here also, so we have redundancy built in. We've talked about that as well. We do a lot of redundancy in what we build. Remote controls decide to hiccup, you still have the ability to get lighting on, to get, like for an example, the awnings down here in on their own controls as well.
And how big are the awnings on the door side of this coach?
On the quad slide and on the triples, they're identical. There's 4 awnings and they cover the entire full length of the coach, and they come out, if I'm not mistaken, 9 feet. And they're a 2-stage awning.
Now on the double slides, is that going to be a little different configuration?
Double slide's going to be a single stage, 9 foot, 2 of them on the passenger side, and then on the driver's side it'll be the 2-stage to get over the slide rooms, 9 feet.
Okay, but triples and quads, basically what we call the bat wing awnings, are standard?
Yep, exactly. And then the third bay here, this is all storage. We have the grill unit here.
The #1 food for regular BMs, huh? Okay, let's see.
Fastest way to clear out stuck poop is by adding more fiber to your diet.
Kenyon grill that take out, put on a table, plug in. This unit is magnificent for cooking. I have one at my house as well.
The cabinetry here, when you're opening and closing those doors, I can just tell how smooth it is. And when you feel it, it's that same, like a Mercedes-Benz or a Bentley.
Yep.
What is it? Is that all built in-house at Liberty Coach?
Yes, all this we build in-house. Most everything that we'll see in the coach and in the bays, we build in-house. So we don't subcontract out cabinetry, that type of stuff. Some of the furniture we do as far as that goes, and some of it we do recover or cover to what we need to in-house. But most of the other equipment and cabinetry-wise, ceiling systems, tile work, all that we do in-house.
But I know you're the only one in the industry that I've ever heard of to offer a lifetime workmanship warranty to the original owner that includes squeaks and rattles. In an '88 Liberty Coach we drove, there was not a single squeak or rattle. We couldn't believe it. And I think that goes back to that cabinetry. Now, the cabinetry that you built inside of the coach, is it going to be the same quality of what you put into the bays? Or?
Oh, yes, certainly. It's the same type of material that's used to be able to do the cabinetry. The drawers are a little bit different because they're outside. But as far as interior-wise, the cabinet structure, as far as what you see in the walls and what have you, is going to be the same that we do inside as well. Because we do use a lot of the lightweight materials to be able to comply with the chassis weight specifications. So all of that is going to be the same from inside to outside. On the inside of the coach, the way that the cabinetry is done and secured to the beam work of the coach, we put the cabinetry in first, and then the ceiling systems go in last. We don't have, cabinets crushing up into the ceiling, if you will, and then requiring longer screws, which at some point in time everything begins to move. So the cabinetry, just like what you would see down here, is a finished piece of furniture before it's put in the coach. Doors are on, drawers are done, all of that is done, then taken off, and then the cabinetry is put into place.
And is that the same process Liberty Coach has always used? I know you've been over 50 years of your family building these coaches, and I'm sure there's a lot.
Lake Center, Connie 938 Heavy, evening, maintaining flight level
that's just
380.
disgusting how expensive campers can
Connie
be. You're
938
talking
Heavy, Salt
about
Lake Center, good evening.
freaking
Salt Lake.
$500,000
Whiskey, flight level 360.
Speedboat 2 Mike Whiskey,
Some
radar
of them
contact.
even this company is like the top company. So you're talking campers that go for $1 million. Like absolutely disgusting. They're so nice though. 65-inch TV on the outside of your camper. Freaking 4 to 6 awnings that slide out
Contact
on
Salt
both
Lake
sides.
approach on 119.2.
Man. That's just dream. I'd have to sell music.
November 215, Quebec. Descend and maintain 10,000.
Even buy a tire from one of them some
Descend and maintain
biscuits.
10,000, November 215, Quebec.
That's just crazy. That is crazy. But it be what it be. It is what it is. It is what it is, fellas. It is what it is, kids. Ladies and gentlemen, Christy is not pregnant. Actually, I know I said Christy was pregnant earlier, but I was wrong with the name. I meant to say Lois. She's, above 40 years old, and she's got twins on the way. They're due next week. What are you going to name your kids, Lois? Spock and Spook? Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Wow.
Salt Lake Center.
Lois Hughes.
November 714.
Tom, Dick, and Harry.
7,000.
Futuristic camper tricycle RV.
Sheridan traffic, Cessna 6318 Romeo is departing the area on the downwind for 2318 Romeo.
IFR to Gillette, 74 Tango Sierra.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
1975 GMC Palm Beach.
Hi, my name's Louis. We're here in
Christy
Gilbert,
Holstein.
Arizona. I'm with
That's
my
triplets, LOL.
1975 former Palm Beach. I'd like to show you some of the details of it. Aftermarket fuel injection. One of the nice things about
Lois
fuel
Hughes.
injection is you don't have to
Oh shit,
dance
okay,
with it
Harry and Dick.
with the gas pedal. You don't have
Lois
to hold your
Hughes.
tongue in a certain way, and you don't have
LOL.
to pray over it. You just put the key in it and start.
Christy
And this is
Holstein.
a cold start, as much as a
LOL.
cold start can be in Arizona at 90 plus degrees. But here, just to prove that it's cold, here's my hands on the headers. It's totally cold. I haven't run this thing in about 3 days or so. So here we go.
Lois Hughes.
I always
Or
check
Mutt and
the
Jeff
voltage.
LOL.
We got 12 volt here. Ignition's on. The pump. There it is. And that's all there is to it. That's a 100 amp alternator. It's got, like I said, the Howell fuel injection. It comes with electronic ignition. It's got the original air conditioning compressor. And you might notice up there, just under the dash, is the black vintage air conditioning. And then there's the dash air conditioning.
Lois Hughes.
The vintage air has also got a
What we listen
two-head
to.
system, and the other head is down here under the couch.
Can you, he's showing a camper I was looking at. I didn't realize you guys could hear it.
Lots of air conditioning. Plus it has the overhead conditioning as well. And a couple of vents.
What the heck that is.
Lois Hughes. Yeah, we can hear it nice and loud.
Alright, let's see. $599,000 for this classic yacht. Well, you can keep your classic yacht there, Scooby Diddle. I'll tell you another way would be really a good idea if you really wanted to, you know, customize and make your own camper. You could buy a school bus, take all the seats out, and you got the whole inside to build it the way you want it. That'd be the way to do it right there. Clint Eastwood turns 95. Let's listen to that.
He's cheated death, built an empire, and become the face of American grit. But behind Clint Eastwood's cold stare is a life story stranger than fiction. He survived a plane crash and swam through shark-infested waters. He kept entire families hidden from the public for decades. And the truth? He might not even know how many children he really has. From unexpected fame to off-the-grid romances and near vanishings that spark death rumors, this isn't the clean-cut cowboy you think you know. Clint Eastwood is a living legend, but what if the real story, the one Hollywood won't show you, is even more dramatic than the films that made him famous? Stick around, because the final twist in Clint's life might be his most shocking yet. Clint Eastwood didn't just enter the world, he made an entrance. Born on May 31st, 1930, at St. Francis Hospital in San Francisco, the newborn tipped the scales at a jaw-dropping 11 pounds. The nurses were stunned. They dubbed him Samson, after the biblical strongman, an early sign that Clint wasn't going to be ordinary, but strength alone wasn't going to make life easy. His parents, Clinton Sr. and Ruth Eastwood, came from working-class stock, with roots tracing back to England, Scotland, the Netherlands, and even a Mayflower passenger. Yet by the time Clint was born, the American dream was falling apart. The Great Depression had left millions scrambling. and the Eastwoods were no exception. Clint's father struggled to keep work, bouncing between jobs, first as a salesman, then as a factory worker, and even briefly as a detective in San Francisco.
Why do so many folks over 40 with type 2 start walking like this? If you take metformin and notice a sudden loss of...
Wherever opportunity called, they followed. The result? Clint spent his earliest years in constant motion, never staying in one town long enough to plant roots. San Francisco, Sacramento, Redding, Spokane, then back to California. The moves weren't just inconvenient, they were disorienting. Clint never got the chance to settle, to make long-term friends or feel truly at home. That constant instability would shape him. He became reserved, observant, tough, traits that would later become his trademark on screen. But they were forged in real-life survival, not Hollywood scripts. By 1940, the tide finally turned. The Eastwoods landed in Piedmont, an upper-class suburb in the Bay Area where his father found a steady job with the Georgia Pacific Company. Suddenly, they weren't scraping by anymore. They had a nice house, a swimming pool, and a country club membership. Status symbols that made Clint's life look picture-perfect on the surface. But Clint never fit the mold of the clean-cut, country club kid. He wasn't interested in academics and didn't see much point in following rules. School bored him, and authority figures rubbed him the wrong way. He was held back a grade in junior high and had to take summer classes just to catch up. Then came high school. And that's where things really went off the rails. Clint wasn't just defiant, he was bold. He vandalized school property with obscene graffiti, once even setting up a flaming effigy on the school lawn. That was the final straw. Piedmont High expelled him. Just like that, the clean, stable life he'd just started to experience was ripped away again. He enrolled in Oakland Technical High, but the same pattern followed. Teachers saw flashes of talent, especially in theater, but Clint had no interest in drama class. What fascinated him were engines, music, girls, and freedom. He was already tuning out the noise and tuning into a life far outside the system. He wasn't chasing fame yet, but he was already running from something. And what came next would send him down a path he never could have predicted. After getting expelled from Piedmont High, Clint Eastwood's second chance came in the form of Oakland Technical High, a grittier, working-class school that didn't have the polish or prestige of Piedmont. But Clint didn't care. He wasn't chasing prestige. He was chasing speed, sound, and freedom. At Oakland Tech, some teachers spotted his potential. They tried encouraging him to act in school plays, sensing a presence in him, even then, that drew attention. But Clint had zero interest in stage lights. His idea of performance wasn't in front of an audience. It was behind a piano, in a garage, or behind the wheel of a fast car. He spent hours rebuilding engines, racing down back roads, and practicing piano until his fingers bled. One friend recalled watching him play until his knuckles cracked, driven not by ambition, but obsession. He could have been a great athlete too, maybe basketball, but Clint preferred solo pursuits, tennis, golf, music, machines, things he could control, things that didn't talk back. And school? That was optional. Official records are murky, but most believe Clint never actually graduated. According to his longtime friend Fritz Maines, Clint just stopped showing up one day and never looked back. Instead, he couch-hopped with friends, lived out of spare rooms, and drifted. No clear direction, no big dream, just raw instinct and the confidence that something would happen eventually. And then it did. In 1951, the Korean War was in full swing, and Uncle Sam came calling. Clint was drafted into the U.S. Army. But instead of the battlefield, he landed at Fort Ord in California. About as safe a post as a soldier could ask for. His role? Swimming instructor. It was a comfortable assignment that let him keep his tan, stay active, and stay far away from combat zones. But fate wasn't about to let him off that easy. On September 30th, 1951, Clint was hitching a ride back to base from Seattle in a military aircraft. It should have been a routine flight. It wasn't. Just minutes in, the plane hit bad weather. Visibility dropped, turbulence rocked the cabin. Then, things got worse. The rear door of the aircraft suddenly flew open mid-air. Clint and the pilot managed to rig it shut with parachute cords, but the situation kept unraveling. The radio failed, the oxygen system cut out, and then the unthinkable, fuel ran out. Somewhere off the coast of California, in the freezing Pacific fog, the pilot was forced to ditch the plane into the ocean. No GPS, no rescue team, no certainty they'd survive the next 5 minutes. Clint managed to inflate a life raft, but a rogue wave flipped it, throwing him into the water. He started swimming, freezing, disoriented, hallucinating. Estimates say he swam over 2 miles through dark, frigid waters, surrounded by sharks, just to reach land. Hours later, he stumbled onto a rocky beach and made his way to a remote RCA radio station. He was barefoot, soaked and half delirious, but alive. So was the pilot. That moment, nearly drowning, nearly disappearing into the sea, never left him. Years later, when he starred in Escape from Alcatraz, critics praised the realism of his scenes in the icy bay. What they didn't know, he'd already survived something far worse. But the most unbelievable part? That wasn't even the last time Clint Eastwood would cheat death. After barely surviving a plane crash, most people would slow down. Clint Eastwood did the opposite. Back on dry land, he returned to odd jobs just to keep the lights on, logging trees in Oregon, pumping gas, playing ragtime piano in Oakland bars. At one point, he was working at a pulp mill. Not exactly glamorous beginnings, but that raw, working man grit, it stuck with him forever. Then, it happened, the kind of break you can't plan for. A friend invited Clint to a party in Malibu, where a casting assistant happened to be scouting fresh faces. They saw something in Clint, tall, striking, that silent intensity. Before long, he landed a meeting with Universal and scored a contract. But acting? That part came later. First, he was cast as a glorified extra, just background filler with a square jaw and a steely stare. In 1959, after bouncing through a few forgettable roles, Clint landed his first big part, Rowdy Yates on the TV show Rawhide. The show was a hit, and Clint was suddenly in every living room in America. But it wasn't Rawhide that made him a star, not even close. That moment came thousands of miles away in Italy. Director Sergio Leone was crafting a gritty, reinvented Western, and he needed someone who looked dangerous without saying a word. Clint was perfect, a fistful of dollars, followed by For a Few Dollars. More and the good, the bad, and the ugly. Introduce the world to the man with no name. The anti-hero with a squint, a slow drawl, and a faster trigger finger. These weren't just cowboy flicks, they were a revolution. Eastwood had gone from background actor to global icon without ever really changing who he was. But just as he became a star, his films were about to take a darker, more dangerous turn, and reality would soon hit closer than anyone expected. By the 1970s, Clint Eastwood was no longer just a cowboy. He was a one-man justice system. In Dirty Harry, he played...
Nice knowing you, you 95-year-old goon. I sure will, honey. KFC, how the chicken's really made. McDonald's, the secret of their mac sauce. That's what the video says. Breaking news. Social Security changes that people need to know. That's really good. What are you doing for us, Trump?
I'm at the last resort. I've lost a failing temporary that in my front. It's shattered. It's gone. I've also broken my other two.
All right, let's go over some of the changes happening at Social Security. You've seen some of them reported in the news, but they usually don't cover the entire thing and how it actually affects you. So I'm going to give you the inside scoop on a lot of these things. Okay, so we'll go down the list, and this is also a live Q&A. So it looks like I've already got a bunch of questions on retirement benefits and disability benefits and all the rest of it. So let me go ahead and go down the list as quickly as possible here so I can get to all of your questions. All right, first thing they're going to do, the first time since 1935, they're going to go to digital Social Security cards. This has been in the works for a while. They've been talking about it for years, and so they're finally going to do it. I think it's a good thing, but there are some things that we need to watch out for. Most people don't even need a Social Security card. As long as you know your Social Security number when you go to fill out applications or something like that, that's all you need. Usually when you go work, go try to find another job, then you'll need your Social Security card. But we used to get people that were like the 70s or 80s coming into our Social Security office that I ran. I'll put it up there. I used to run the third busiest Social Security office in the country. And we used to have people 70 or 80 years old used to come in there and have to wait in line to get their Social Security cards. And I'm like, why do you need? Well, I lost my Social Security card. Are you going to get a job? No. Well, you don't really need it. But now they're going to go digital. How do you go digital? Is you have to set up a My Social Security account. Social Security is really pushing. They've been pushing this for years. Is to set up a Social Security account, and that way, starting this summer, you can get your digital ID, your digital Social Security number, so you don't have to carry it around. It was always strange that Social Security would always say, don't carry your Social Security number around with you in your wallet or your purse, because if you lose it, then whoever finds it has your Social Security number and your driver's license and your date of birth, and they can do all kinds of crazy stuff. So, but then if you have Medicare, your Medicare number, your Medicare card had your Social Security number on it. So that was always a stupid thing. They have since changed that. So if you get your Medicare card, you will see it's a completely different number. So they solved that. And so I think they're solving another thing is by going digital. So we need to be careful on this. Remember, you can, if you need to change get a new Social Security card, which I guess this is going to alleviate that because you just have it on your My Social Security account. But if you need to change it in terms of if you get married or divorced or change your name or something like that, you'll still have to apply for a new Social Security card by going down to the local office. You always have to provide original documentation of the divorce decree returning to your previous name or the marriage certificate to prove that you're changing your name or something like that. You'll still have to visit the office. In terms of if you actually still want a paper Social Security card, in a lot of states, most of the states, you can go online, ssa.gov, and you put in your state ID, and the Social Security system contacts the state system to confirm who you are and sends out a Social Security card. So, but hopefully that will alleviate that. So when you're going looking for a job, it's going to be interesting how employers look at this, because employers always wanted to see your Social Security card. In the future, hopefully they won't need to see that anymore. You just pull up your My Social Security account there, and then you show them on your phone or whatever the case may be. Here's my digital ID, my digital Social Security number. But as you know, there's always going to be fraud out there. I'm sure there's going to be someone that comes up with some type of app to where it looks like you're going into your Social Security account, and then you show your Social Security card to your potential employer, and it's actually not your Social Security card, it's somebody else's. So people are trying to work in there, work illegally, which is actually good for us because they pay into Social Security, they pay into income tax, but they will never get that money back because they're not in the country legally. It's estimated about $37 billion goes into the Social Security Administration, just the Social Security Administration every year by people working illegally. So, yeah, there's that. Okay, what are some of the other changes? You saw the Department of Homeland Security come out with a lot of videos that said in order to get on a plane or go into a federal facility, you'll need a real ID. That does not apply to the Social Security Administration. I wish he would have been more specific and said, okay, but in terms of Social Security, you do not need a real ID, because only about half of the people in America went and got a real ID. It has a little star up there on your driver's license or something, your state ID. So you do not need a real ID. So if you need to go down to the local Social Security Administration, don't worry about it. You're not going to need a real ID as of May 9th at 3:06 p.m. West Coast time. So everything seems to be changing on a daily basis, but as of right now, you don't need a real ID to go to a Social Security office contrary to what the Department of Homeland Security lady is saying. So, all right, and you do not. This has been going on for a couple of months, and I'm still getting questions and comments on my YouTube channel about, or do I have to go down to local Social Security office to keep my check? You know, because you've heard about this over the last couple of months. And the people in charge of Social Security, the new people in charge of Social Security, the Doge people in charge of Social Security said yes, and then no, and then yes, and then no. We're back to no. The only time you need to go down to the local Social Security office is if you want to switch your direct deposit and you can't.
Do you want to know where to invest $1,000 right now? Well, forget about AI, quantum computing, electric vehicles, cryptocurrencies, or robotics. A little-known technology is projected to become roughly 10 times bigger than all of these technologies combined. The World Economic Forum says that it's arguably the most exciting human discovery since fire. And billionaire entrepreneur Vinod Khosla, an early investor in Amazon, Google, and OpenAI, says you can make 1,000 times your money by investing in this phenomenon. But if you want to claim a stake in this revolution, you have to act fast. We're about to cross what Barron's calls an impending tipping point. Blink, and you'll miss the boat entirely. So, do you want to know how to get started with this technology? Stick around for the next 60 seconds, and I'll show you how. Hi, my name is Whitney Tilson. I'm a former hedge fund manager. I've been featured in virtually every single major financial publication and TV show. And I even starred in a 60 Minutes story that won an Emmy for investigative journalism. How did I accomplish all this? I'll tell you this. I don't come from money. In fact, my parents were teachers who met in the Peace Corps. The secret to my success is that I have a knack for finding explosive investments in massively disruptive technologies. I bought Amazon in 1999. I bought Apple in 2000. And I bought Netflix in 2012. Investments like that helped me grow my hedge fund from $1 million to $200 million and nearly triple my clients' money. But since then, I've walked away from the business of helping the rich get richer. Now I'm showing everyday people how they can build generational wealth by investing in disruptive technologies. The technology that just landed on my radar might be the most disruptive and lucrative one I've ever seen. One market insider predicted that it could be even more important than the Industrial Revolution. And I want to give you, free of charge, the name and ticker symbol of the company at the center of this disruption. You don't have to give me your email address, your credit card, or anything like that. Just click the button on your screen to access this free pick. This stock is a backdoor into one of the most exciting stories in stock market history, a story in which everyday investors have been effectively barred from participating. Meanwhile, Jeff Bezos, Bill Gates, Mark Zuckerberg, and countless other Silicon Valley elites have been plowing vast sums of money into this technology. Now, it's your turn. Did you know that this year, nearly half of all millionaires are expected to come into their wealth by investing in tech? Mark my words, they're not doing that by buying stocks like Nvidia, Tesla, and Microsoft. They're becoming millionaires by spotting disruptions and buying the obscure stocks that are best positioned to profit from these disruptions.
I should have been a masseuse.
Our research indicates that you could make massive gains with this free recommendation.
Do that online. If you're not able to switch your direct deposit online, then you'll need to go down to the local Social Security office. That is basically the only change that's remaining. There was a bunch of other changes over the last couple of months. They changed it back, changed it back. As of right now, that's the only thing is if you can't change your direct deposit, you'll have to go down. If you file online,
all right, folks, so everything seems to be going as scheduled here. We're at 38,000 feet. We should be going up to 40,000. Yeah, we're going to be going up to 40,000 here in about 41 miles. So It might not. I mean, it says 40,000 on the waypoint, but the flight plan calls for
Salt Lake Center.
38. I don't know. We'll see.
Golf Tango, requesting IFR clearance to Boise.
We got 38,000 set to our altitude, but I don't. Well,
Cessna 7 Charlie Lima, climb and maintain flight level 430.
We got 3 hours and 14 minutes ish until we start our descent into Anchorage, Alaska. And this will be a flight where we actually land the airplane. I'm confident. I am very confident that we'll land the airplane. And if Lois is sleeping, I need you to get a picture of cold ice water and dump on Lois, please. I'll take care of you, Lois. Don't you worry.
Okay, Captain. I will get a picture of cold ice water and dump it on the lowest.
Dump it on the lowest? No, I asked you to dump the water on Lois. Comprende?
Okay, Captain. I will dump the water on Lois.
There you go. Watch out, Lois. I got some water for you.
Christy Holstein. Hey now.
Papa, contact Salt Lake Center on 127.075.
Contact Center on 127.075. 02 Papa.
Salt Lake Center, Beechcraft 1946 Echo, 17,000.
Beechcraft 1946 Echo, Salt Lake Center, Roger. Harleton altimeter 29er83.
Lois Hughes. Feel better, burpee.
Oh yes, Lois. I feel much better, thank you.
Christy Holstein. He's had some loud ones recently. Lois Hughes. Sorry, had to do dishes, my OCD kicking and been packing stuff also.
What are you packing stuff for? You ain't moving yet, are you?
Lois Hughes. He's got some loud ones, WIS for sure, LOL. Lois Hughes. Sis. Christy Holstein. Y'all moving?
Salt Lake Center, Express India 3, flight level 330.
Express India 3, radar contact.
Lois Hughes. So I will be already packed and ready to go no matter what. Christy Holstein. Oh.
Salt Lake Center, Skyhawk 534 Charlie Alpha with request.
Lois Hughes.
Skyhawk 4 Charlie Alpha.
Yeah, we are going to be moving, got stuff on the go, just takes time to get it done and all, but no matter what we will be moving, rather renting or what it is. Lois Hughes. I hate it here, can't stand landlord.
Clearance House 47 Heavy requesting I-4 clearance to KLAX information November.
Lois Hughes. I hate waiting last min to do stuff, LOL, packin' for sure, like stuff I don't need out or use. Christy Holstein. I need to go to North Vernon tomorrow for sure to bank and get my meds.
ETOPS 406, what's your final?
We are flying towards Helena.
Christy Holstein. Plus get my mail. Lois Hughes. Yeah, you def need your meds, sis. Can they send them down here? Lois Hughes. Oh heck, you gotta have our mail for sire. Lois Hughes. Sure.
Salt Lake Center, longitude 622 Papa Bravo at flight level 450.
Longitude 622 Papa Bravo, Salt Lake Center, roger that, got it.
Center, November 13 Kilo, requesting IFR clearance.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute. Connie 938 Heavy, contact Salt Lake Center on 119.75.
Switching to Salt Lake Center on 119.75. Connie 938 Heavy. Salt Lake Center, Connie 938 Heavy. Evening. Maintaining flight level 380.
Connie 938 Heavy, Salt Lake Center, good evening.
November Papa Alpha 1220 Heavy, Salt Lake Center, good evening. Lumen 77, climb and maintain flight level 310.
climb and maintain flight level 310, limit 7. Heading 175, Kodiak 565. Okay, you just gave me 8,000 left turn to 175. What do you want me to do here?
Kodiak 565, radar contact established. Continue as filed to Glacier, maintain 13,000. Kodiak 565, turn left heading 175.
Salt Lake Center, this is November 522 Foxtrot. I am 2 miles from Henry at 11,000 feet, climbing to 12,000 feet. I'm not going to make my destination by nightfall. I'm requesting IFR flight plan clearance to KHL in Helena Regional Airport.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Salt Lake Center, is it possible to request the Gelly, the ILS Zulu approach into Gelly with the Kusta transition? Negative, I'm headed for KHL in Helena Regional Airport. Salt Lake Center, 5.
Skyhawk 5332 Victor, Salt Lake Center. Good evening, pulse and altimeter, 29.80.
Salt Lake Center, Skyhawk 5332 Victor. Request to practice the RNAV approach to runway number 2 at Glacier Park. I would like to continue with the VFR, but just practice the RNAV approach. Is that an option? 32 Victor. Center United 755 point level 360.
Connie 938, Salt Lake Center, contact Edmonton Center on 135.75.
Contacting Edmonton Center on 135.75. Connie Niner 38. Edmonton Center, Connie Niner 38. Evening. Maintaining. Flight level 380.
Connie 938, Edmonton Center, identified. Good evening.
WestJet 1585, request descent.
WestJet 1585, descend via EVAGAL 7 into Calgary. WestJet 1585, contact Calgary approach on 125.9er.
Approach 125.9er, WestJet 1585. Bye-bye.
Air Canada 121, contact Vancouver Center on 133.6.
133.6, Air Canada 121.
Center, good evening. Golf Tango Juliet Sierra. We'd like to copy our IFR clearance to Bozeman.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Cleared to Bozeman. After departure, fly vectors. Yankee, Quebec, Lima, then as filed. Initial climb 7,000. Departure 125.9er, squawk 5451. Release for departure. Must be off by 0919 Zulu. Tango Juliet Sierra. Center, good evening. Golf Tango Juliet Sierra. Would like to pick up our IFR clearance to Bozeman.
Lois Hughes. Damn, going on 10 already, wow.
Time flies, Lois, when you're having so much fun. Don't you know that? We got 2 hours and 47 minutes. So we're 10:46, 11:46, so... 10:46, 11:46. So for about 12:45, we'll be starting our descent into Anchorage, Alaska. So hold on. Got what I need, and you say he's just a friend. Oh, baby, oh. I'll be okay. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. No, I doubt it.
Lois Hughes. LOL, now you singing you got what I need LOL.
Connie 9038, Edmonton Center, contact Vancouver Center on 133.6.
Switching to Vancouver Center on 133.6, Connie 9038. Vancouver Center, Connie 9038, evening maintaining flight level 380.
Connie 9038, Vancouver Center identified. Good evening. Connie 938, Vancouver Center. Contact Edmonton Center on 133.75.
Center, Lufthansa 5522, so request clearance Seattle S5.
Contacting Edmonton Center on 133.75. Connie 938. Edmonton Center, Connie 938, evening, maintaining flight level 380.
Connie 938, Edmonton Center, identified. Good evening.
Edmonton Center, Air Canada 197, suspending via the IGZEP 7 arrival for the ILS 35 right, Air Canada 197.
Air Canada 197, Edmonton Center, identified. Good evening. Connie Niner 38, Edmonton Center, contact Vancouver Center on 134.55.
Contacting Vancouver Center on 134.55. Connie Niner 38. Vancouver Center, Connie Niner 38, evening maintaining flight level 380.
Connie 938, Vancouver Center, identified. Good evening.
Blue Star 2, climb and maintain flight level 0. Okay, flight level 0, Blue Star 2. Vancouver Center. What altitude, what is my assigned altitude? Blue Star 2. Blue Star 2, climb and maintain flight level 0. Lufthansa 875, Vancouver Center, but strap yourself in for a bumpy arrival.
Vancouver Center, say again, Lufthansa 875. Lufthansa 875, request 9,000 feet.
All right, folks, just checking in here, see how everybody's doing. We're in Golden, British Columbia, Canada. We got 2.5 hours to go, folks. Sit back, enjoy the flight, and I'll get you guys some fresh refreshments. Go ahead and let the passengers know you're going to be passing around fresh refreshments and let them know what you need. To let them know what they need, rather. There you go, folks. Enjoy the flight.
Hey folks, we're going to be passing around some fresh refreshments shortly. Please sit back and relax while we serve you. If you have any specific requests, feel free to let us know. Thank you for flying with us today.
Kelowna departure, Carson 811, passing through 3,000 feet for 5,000 on the Kelowna 9 departure.
Carson 811, Vancouver Center, radar contact, clear direct west bank, Kelowna, climb flight level 200.
Clear direct west bank, climb flight level 200, Carson 811.
Vancouver Center, WestJet X75, request a flight level 210 at our discretion.
Lois Hughes. Here still in out LOL.
All right, Lois.
TBM 13 Kilo, contact Vancouver Center on 132.35. 132.35. 13 kilo.
Sunfire 11. Hi.
Kelowna departure, medevac 711, passing through 3,500 for 5,000.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a brief announcement from the flight crew. We are pleased to inform you that our in-flight meal service will begin shortly. Our dedicated cabin crew will be coming through the aisles with a selection of delicious meal options for you to enjoy.
Level 200, medevac 711.
Vancouver Center, Westjet 223.
Alright folks, let's see where we are. That's all she does. Jasper, Alberta, Canada, folks. 2 hours and 20 minutes. Enjoy the flight.
Question 347, IFR, clearance to Vancouver.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
I have a 928 Heavy ready for descent.
WestJet 347 maintaining flight level 350.
WestJet 347, Vancouver Center identified. Good evening.
I have a 928 Heavy ready for descent.
Vancouver Center, good afternoon. Charlie Golf Mike Lima Yankees, Beechcraft bearing. 7,500 feet. We are 14.7 miles southeast of the Kamloops Airport. Request flight following.
Mike Lima Yankee, Squawk 3312 and ident.
3312 and ident, Mike Lima Yankee. 29.80. You've got it, thanks. Mike Lima Yankee.
Connie Niner 38, contact Vancouver Center on 134.0.
Contacting Vancouver Center on 134.0, Connie Niner 38. Vancouver Center, Connie Niner 38, evening maintaining flight level 380.
Connie 938, Vancouver Center identified. Good evening.
Lois Hughes. Me still here. Mohit K. Hinduja. Ola. Mohit K. Hinduja. Aviation career is the best.
Postal Golf 966. Can I get VFR flight following to Kamloops?
Yeah, sure.
Which is Charlie Yankee Kilo.
Flying in the 7 is the best too. It works for me.
5,500 feet. On departure, maintain VFR at or below 5500C. Squawking 3314, Piper 966.
Piper 966, clearance on request. Stand by.
Runway 04 for departure, Piper 966.
Mohit K. Hinduja. You interested in fighter jets?
No, not at all. I fly the 777s. I fly the 737. I don't do the fighter jets.
Christy Holstein. I'm back.
Christy's back. Back again.
Mohit K. Hinduja. You are a Boeing guy or Airbus guy personally?
That's right. I'm a pmdg Boeing 777. That's my comfort right there. Personally, I like flying the 777-200. It's probably one of the best airplanes that I've flown so far, to be honest. Stability, just all the way around.
Christy Holstein. Deborah sent all my mail back to the senders
really
and she
airplane.
just F me up on food stamps.
Yeah, screw her. She's nothing. She's a nobody. Just got to get everything away from her and no longer have contact with her. And that's sad to say, but she is a nothing. Absolute loser.
Center, Cirrus, Charlie Golf, Juliet, Lima Whiskey. With you, 10,000. Cirrus, Charlie Golf, Juliet,
Lois
Lima
Hughes.
Whiskey, Vancouver Center, Center, Roger.
Oh wow, that's bullshit that your mom would do you that way.
Just to confirm, Charlie Golf, Juliet.
Yeah, that's why I told her we just got to get away from her all the way together. Because she's going to continue to do anything she can to hurt Christy. Debbie is a piece of shit.
Mohit K. Hinduja. I feel that the Boeing lost its fanbase with their MCAS flaw in many accidents. Christy Holstein. Yep, I told her to grow up and stop acting like a damn child. I'm at my pissed off point. I'm having bad thoughts towards her.
Problems, but
Lois Hughes.
they still got the fan base.
Some F. Ed up mother, she is sorry, but any mom should be like that to their kids. Lois Hughes. Ya hate to say it, she sure showing her true colors. Christy Holstein. Exactly.
United Air Charlie 0,000. Can you please expedite your climb to flight level 280?
Christy Holstein. Yes, she is. Lois Hughes. You deserve so much better, I tell ya. Brandon Armstrong. Hey guys, I'm back from Bible study. If you wanna call me Johnny, feel free. Mohit K. Hinduja. You got these. Christy Holstein. She's treated me like crap again since my dad passed away.
Hold on, Brandon. I'm busy at the moment. I'll get back to you.
Good time of day, FedEx 223, heavy, flight level 330. FedEx 223, Vancouver Center identified. Good evening.
Christy Holstein. I'm in the living room.
Okay, sweetie.
Lois Hughes. Hello Brandon buddy, hope Bible study went well.
November Kilo Mike KV request. November Kilo Mike understood. November Kilo Mike KV request, change runway to ILS runway 15.
Brandon Armstrong. Believe it or not, we really didn't have much of a Bible study tonight. Lois Hughes. Oh, okay, Brandon. Christy Holstein. Hi, Brandon.
Captain, we have a situation in the cabin. A passenger in row 12 has lost consciousness. They were feeling unwell before the flight. complaining of dizziness and nausea. I am currently checking on them and ensuring they are safe, but I wanted to inform you immediately for any further instructions.
Alright. Been a good flight so far, folks. And even though the CDU is saying 40,000, the airplane's staying at the cruise altitude, so it's not even trying to climb up to 40,000. So that's good. We're at 0.83 Mach speed. We got 39,987 pounds of fuel left, and we're looking at an hour and 57 minutes until descent. Now I'm going to go ahead and get our descent checklist out of the way. Alright, there's our descent flow. And then approach rep, right stop 3, right stop 4.
Descent checklist.
And that's
recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Sit. Landing data. 130. Minimums. 200. Checked. Descent checklist completed.
Alright, there we go. It's saying 959 miles. It's saying 868, but that's, we won't go by what first officer says there on that window. It don't even matter.
Connie 938, contact Vancouver Center on 133.8.
So,
contacting Vancouver Center on 133.8. Connie 938. Vancouver Center, Connie 938, evening maintaining flight level 380.
Connie 938, Vancouver Center identified. Good evening.
Christy Holstein. At least Zeus and you can calm me down.
That's right, baby. It's not even worth getting upset, honestly. It ain't worth it. Don't even let her get you there. Alright, auto brakes are set on 4. And there we go. Alright. Alright. But we are looking good here. Again, now I know, I'm just going to go through and start the engines myself I'm actually going to start working on just learning to do these flows through the panel myself as well. But I just haven't done a lot of that. To be honest, I've not practiced it. But once I get to the point where I can just do that stuff, all myself, that, then I don't got to worry about anything, and be good. So, now what I do when I start the engines, I just go ahead and I get them both going. I'll hit, I'll open up the, hit the start buttons and open up the fuel, to give it fuel, and once I start one, I do it right to the other one, so they both end up being started almost at the same time. That worked out good today, so problem's been solved. If first officer updates, fine. If they don't, fine. Hands down, this is my favorite airplane. Just because, it handles good. It does really good, and even in windy conditions. Some of you have been with me on some flights where the wind was pretty jumpy on landing, and I've been able to, take over on the yoke and sit it down with no problem. So the plane just does amazing. I would have to say I like this one better than the 777, 300, or even the freighter. And freighter's not bad, but this 200, that's where it's at. That is where it's at. So sit back, folks. Enjoy the flight. Got about an hour and 45 minutes to go, ish. And we'll start our descent into Anchorage, Alaska. I'm not sure what the next flight is. I know it's leaving Anchorage, going to, I think JFK, I think is where we're going. And we'll probably leave out of Alaska tonight, so I can get there by in the morning. It'll be time to land. I'll get up and land this son of a gun and try to get some flights caught up, get some of that money made. I'm making good money through this airline, so Kalidas Airline is pretty good airline, not bad. So, arigato, dorito, arigato, doromoto. Okay? Okay. And, yeah, Chrissy's with Zeus in there. He has brought her a lot of therapy with, she had to say goodbye to the other dogs that she was around all the time. That's really hard on her, but Zeus has really been very therapeutic for her and has gotten her through this unbelievably. She loves dogs, and Zeus loves her to death. Just simple as that. He loves her to death. He loves me too, but he's something about women. I know what it is, Zeus. We won't talk about that right now, but I'm on to you, bruh. I know why. You can't fool me, bruh. Oh goodness, I tell you. So, I was going to find that video and let you guys hear. I want you to hear about this. Let me find it first, but these Honda jets, man, let me tell you what. Let's see here.
Vancouver Centre, Nomadic 320 requesting descent. Descent 9,000.
$12 million for a new Honda jet.
Nomadic 320.
Nomadic 320, descend altitude 8,000.
Descend altitude 8,000.
Let me look at this, see if it's the
Nomadic
one I
320.
want to share with you guys. That's it right here.
Centre, this is Charlie Golf something Caribou requesting IFR clearance. I'm requesting IFR clearance to Grand Prairie.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Centre, this is Nomadic 320 requesting IFR clearance to Grande Prairie.
This is here. Okay, so I got this link here, and then we'll go to. Now, y'all let me know if you can't hear this, but this is a review of the...
Hello, my friends. My name is Vladimir.
Can you guys hear
Welcome
that?
back to my channel. As you can see, it's traditionally raining, and right now we'll have a test flight of a really worthy plane that many want to see and know more
Let me
about.
know if y'all
It's a
cannot hear
Cirrus
anything.
Vision Jet, second generation. It's an absolutely new jet, and we got the plane from the factory delivery unit yesterday, signed all the documents, and took this plane. And today, we need to make some more test flights. So here we go.
It's been a
long winding street, it's been a long winding road, only a piece
Vancouver
of the
Center,
puzzle
FedEx
at a
14,
time.
flight level 350.
And by all means take heed, I mean by all
Christy Holstein. Yes.
So right now, we're going to do a pre-flight inspection together while it's raining outside, and then we're going to roll the plane out of here and actually make the flight. So here we have a pneumatic
Christy
de-icing
Holstein.
system that has been installed
I
on
hear
the
it.
empennage booch of the wing, nozzles for
Brandon
spraying de-icing
Armstrong.
fluid on the surface of the
Yes,
windshield,
we
and
can
also
hear
one
it.
interesting thing, there's a little semisphere over here, and it's also containing de-icer sprayers. So when you use de-icers, the other fluid comes out of here to protect the previous one from freezing. The interesting fact, these planes are manufactured in a factory in Minnesota, where icing is an actually very common occurrence. And this plane is extremely good in the ice because it was born in a region where there's essentially a lot of ice in the sky. Well, the pre-flight procedure is a fairly standard procedure, and it's not that complicated. So it starts with the landing gear inspection, inspecting everything to make sure it's well attached and there's no damage to the shoes, checking the fuel. By the way, the carbon structure of the aircraft very clearly visible. The plane is basically made of carbon, but all the steering surfaces are aluminum. This is the luggage compartment of Vision Jet. Here we check the circuit breakers, that is, the fuses. Everything is all right, and then we put it back. By the way, the trunk here is quite large and long, especially in order to fit their snowboards or skis. And there's also a toilet in the background. so the Cirrus Vision Jet can also be fitted with a toilet. But the only thing, this is a removable design that can be installed instead of one seat. So, what we're going to do next? Checking plane tail and empennage. This is a stabilization system. That is, it prevents planes from shaking the tail, the so-called Dutch roll.
Hold on, I don't like this one. This is not the one I wanted. I want one where it's actually American talking. So let's get rid of that. And then, let me see if this is it. Okay. Alright. Hold on, guys. Alright, now, we'll go here.
Welcome to today's comprehensive review of one of the most revolutionary aircraft in modern aviation, the Cirrus Vision Jet. Since its introduction, the Cirrus Vision Jet has taken the aviation world by storm as the first single-engine personal jet designed to bridge the gap between high-performance piston aircraft and larger business jets. With its sleek design, cutting-edge technology, and luxurious features, the Vision Jet has earned its place as an innovative and accessible option for pilots and business owners alike. Whether you're stepping up from a piston aircraft or exploring the world of private jet ownership, the Vision Jet offers an attractive mix of performance, style, and practicality. In this deep dive, we'll explore every aspect of the Cirrus Vision Jet, from its impressive performance to its safety features, cabin comfort, avionics, and operating costs. We'll also analyze what makes it a game changer for private aviation, supported by detailed numbers and figures to give you a clearer understanding of its costs and capabilities. If you've ever wondered whether the Vision Jet lives up to its hype, or you're considering investing in one yourself, this video will provide all the insights you need. So sit back, relax, and let's explore the innovative world of the Cirrus Vision Jet.
Do you want to know where to invest $1,000 right now? Well, forget about AI, quantum computing, electric vehicles, cryptocurrencies, or robotics. A little-known technology is projected to become roughly...
The Cirrus Vision Jet, officially known as the SF-50, is a marvel of modern aviation engineering. Its distinctive, detailed design immediately sets it apart from other aircraft, giving it an unmistakable profile on the tarmac and in the sky. Built with a composite airframe, the Vision Jet combines strength, lightweight materials, and aerodynamic efficiency to create an aircraft that is both robust and capable of impressive performance. The aircraft's streamlined design reduces drag, allowing for a smoother and more efficient flight. Measuring 30.7 feet in length and with a wingspan of 38 feet 9 inches, the Vision Jet is compact yet spacious enough to provide a luxurious flying experience. One of the most striking aspects of the Vision Jet is its single-engine configuration. Powered by a Williams FJ33-5A turbofan engine, the Vision Jet produces 1,846 pounds of thrust, making it the world's first certified single-engine personal jet. The use of a single engine significantly reduces both complexity and costs compared to twin-engine jets, while still delivering ample power and reliability. This engine choice not only enhances the aircraft performance, but also makes it more accessible for owner pilots who are stepping up from piston or turboprop aircraft. Another design highlight of the Vision Jet is its spacious cabin and panoramic windows, which provide an unparalleled level of visibility for both pilots and passengers. The large windows flood the cabin with natural light, creating an open and inviting environment. The aircraft's oversized windshield also enhances the pilot's field of view, improving safety and situational awareness during flight. Cirrus has also included large passenger doors and a rear cargo door, making it easy to load luggage and board the aircraft, even for passengers with limited mobility. Beyond aesthetics, Cirrus's attention to detail in the Vision Jet's build quality ensures a high level of durability and long-term performance. The aircraft is designed to withstand the rigors of frequent use, making it an ideal option for private owners, charter operations, and small businesses. The sleek design and cutting-edge materials demonstrate Cirrus's commitment to innovation and quality, ensuring the Vision Jet remains at the forefront of the personal aviation market. The Cirrus Vision Jet offers impressive performance for a personal jet, making it a practical and efficient option for a wide range of missions. With a maximum cruise speed of 311 knots or 358 miles per hour, the Vision Jet is capable of quickly covering long distances, making it ideal for regional travel and cross-country flights. Its range of 1,275 nautical miles allows it to complete trips such as Los Angeles to Denver or New York to Miami with ease, depending on payload and weather conditions. The Vision Jet's efficient performance also makes it suitable for owner pilots who need speed without the operational complexity of larger jets. The Vision Jet is designed for versatility, with a maximum takeoff weight (MTOW) of 6,000 pounds and a useful load of approximately 1,400 to 1,500 pounds. This allows for a comfortable balance between passengers, baggage, and fuel. Its short field performance is another advantage, requiring just 2,036 feet for takeoff and 1,628 feet for landing. This capability opens up access to smaller airports and airfields, providing greater flexibility in travel planning. The Vision Jet's practical operating envelope and forgiving handling characteristics make it an excellent choice for owner pilots upgrading to a jet. Climb performance is equally noteworthy, with the Vision Jet achieving a maximum climb rate of 1,609 feet per minute. The aircraft's service ceiling of 31,000 feet enables it to fly above most weather systems, ensuring a smoother ride and better fuel efficiency. Equipped with a pressurized cabin, the Vision Jet maintains a comfortable cabin altitude of 8,000 feet at its maximum cruising altitude, making long flights
Oh
pleasant
lordy,
for both
11
pilots and
p.m.
passengers.
already.
The combination of speed, range, and efficiency makes the Cirrus Vision Jet a standout in the private aviation market. The Cirrus Vision Jet features one of the most advanced avionics suites in the personal aviation industry, the Garmin Perspective Touch Plus. This cutting-edge system is tailored to the needs of both experienced and novice jet pilots, offering a user-friendly interface and powerful capabilities. The Perspective Touch Plus includes dual 14-inch high-resolution displays, which provide comprehensive flight information, engine monitoring, navigation, and system controls. The touchscreen functionality makes it easy to manage flight plans, monitor weather conditions, and control various aircraft systems with just a few taps. One of the Vision Jet's standout technological features is its auto throttle system, which simplifies engine power management. The auto throttle automatically adjusts thrust based on desired airspeed, altitude, and phase of flight, reducing pilot workload and improving safety. This system, combined with the Garmin Autopilot, allows for a seamless and stress-free flying experience, particularly during long flights or challenging conditions. The avionics also include envelope protection and electronic stability, ensuring that the aircraft remains within safe operating limits even during unexpected situations. The Garmin Perspective Touch Plus also includes synthetic vision technology, which creates a 3D representation of
Yeah, let me pause that for a minute. So I was watching their video, and I just want to explain this a little bit. So basically, the airplane, even if you was to disengage the autopilot, the airplane would continue to keep it at a steady speed, steady altitude. The trim would not go too high or too low, and the plane would continue to fly just like autopilot had control. These guys put it to the test on this one video I watched where they tried to get it to stall by too much pitch, either going up or going down, and it will not allow you to do that. And I don't know if this video is going to talk about, but there's even a button you can press if something happens to your pilot or co-pilot. It will return you back to where you took off from, or if you're too far from there, it will take you to the next available airport and also communicate with the ATC. You do nothing. It will do the communication, everything. This is an amazing jet. Amazing. Vision really went to the very extreme of quality, and it's just let's just listen.
terrain, obstacles, and runways. This feature is particularly useful in low visibility conditions, providing pilots with enhanced situational awareness. The Vision Jet is equipped with ADS-B in and out, enabling real-time traffic and weather updates to ensure safe and efficient navigation. Additionally, the avionics suite integrates seamlessly with Cirrus IQ, a smart smartphone app that allows owners to monitor the aircraft status, location, and maintenance needs remotely. Another game-changing technology in the VisionJet is the Safe Return Emergency Auto-Land system. In the event of an emergency where the pilot becomes incapacitated, a passenger can activate the system with the press of a button. Safe Return automatically lands the aircraft at the nearest suitable airport, managing all aspects of the descent, landing, and shutdown process. This innovation underscores Cirrus's commitment to safety and has made the VisionJet one of the most technologically advanced aircraft in the personal jet category. The Cirrus VisionJet's cabin is a standout feature, offering a level of comfort and luxury rarely seen in aircraft of this size. Designed to accommodate up to 7 occupants, including the pilot, the cabin provides ample space for families, business travelers, or small groups. With a cabin width of 60.5 inches and a height of 45 inches, passengers enjoy a comfortable and ergonomic environment. The forward-facing club seating arrangement in the rear adds a touch of sophistication, making it easy to hold conversations or relax during flight. Premium materials are used throughout the VisionJet's cabin, including high-quality leather seats, customizable upholstery options, and elegant trim finishes. Buyers can choose from a range of interior design packages to suit their preferences, ensuring a personalized and luxurious feel. The large panoramic windows are another highlight, flooding the cabin with natural light and offering stunning views of the world below. Passengers benefit from individual air vents and lighting controls, allowing them to tailor their environment to their liking. The VisionJet also excels in terms of practicality.
Men doing at least 150 grand a year. If you're completely out of shape, let's drop the ego and get real for a moment. If you haven't been ripped in 10 years...
The cabin features multiple storage compartments and a baggage area with a capacity of up to 300 pounds, making it easy to bring along luggage, golf clubs, or other personal items. The aircraft's rear cargo door is wide and easily accessible, simplifying the loading and unloading process. These thoughtful design elements make the VisionJet an excellent choice for both business and leisure travel, where comfort and convenience are paramount. Modern amenities further enhance the cabin experience. The VisionJet includes USB charging ports for all passengers, keeping devices powered during flights. Optional features such as in-flight Wi-Fi and entertainment systems provide additional convenience, ensuring passengers stay connected and entertained. Despite being a single-engine jet, the VisionJet's cabin rivals that of larger, more expensive aircraft, making it a standout choice for those who value luxury and practicality in equal measure. Safety has always been a cornerstone of Cirrus Aircraft's philosophy, and the VisionJet is no exception. One of its most groundbreaking safety innovations is the Cirrus Airframe Parachute System, or CAPS, a whole aircraft parachute that can be deployed in emergencies to lower the aircraft safely to the ground. CAPS is a standard feature on all Cirrus aircraft, and its inclusion in the VisionJet sets it apart from its competitors in the personal jet market. The parachute system has saved countless lives and remains one of the most reassuring features for pilots and passengers alike. The VisionJet also incorporates a suite of advanced active and passive safety systems to ensure a secure flying experience. Electronic stability and protection, ESP, helps prevent loss of control situations by providing gentle corrective inputs if the aircraft approaches unsafe altitudes or speeds. Envelope protection further enhances safety by preventing the aircraft from exceeding its performance limits. These systems work together seamlessly, reducing the risk of accidents caused by pilot error. Perhaps the most revolutionary safety feature in the VisionJet is the Safe Return Emergency Auto-Land system. In the event of pilot incapacitation, the system can automatically land the aircraft at a nearby airport. Safe Return manages everything from communication with air traffic control to engine power adjustments and braking after touchdown, ensuring the aircraft and its passengers are brought safely to the ground. This technology is a game changer in the industry and provides unparalleled peace of mind for passengers. The VisionJet's avionics also play a critical role in safety. Features like synthetic vision, terrain awareness, and the ADS-B traffic monitoring provides pilots with enhanced situational awareness, reducing the risk of mid-air collisions and controlled flight into terrain, or CFIT, incidents. The robust construction of the VisionJet, combined with its advanced safety features, makes it one of the safest aircraft in its class, ensuring confidence for both pilots and passengers. The Cirrus Vision Jet offers a more affordable entry point into the world of personal jet ownership, but it's essential to understand the operating costs involved. The aircraft's purchase price ranges from $3.5 to $3.75 million, depending on customization and optional features. While this is a significant investment, the Vision Jet's lower operating costs compared to traditional twin-engine jets make it a compelling choice for many buyers. Direct operating costs for the Vision Jet average between $700 and $1,000 per flight hour. Fuel expenses account for a substantial portion of this, with the aircraft burning around 55 to 60 gallons of Jet A fuel per hour, at an average cost of $6 per gallon. This results in hourly fuel costs of $330 to $360. Maintenance expenses, including routine inspections and parts replacements, typically range from $20,000 to $30,000 annually, depending on usage
Christy
and
Holstein.
location. Insurance premiums
Expensive
for the
gift
Vision Jet
LMAO.
vary based on factors such as pilot experience, coverage levels, and the aircraft's insured value. On average, owners can expect to pay between $15,000 and $25,000 per year for comprehensive coverage. Hangar fees add another recurring cost ranging from $5,000 to $15,000 annually, depending on the size and location of the hangar. Other expenses such as navigation database systems and pilot training contribute an additional $3,000 to $5,000 per year. Despite these costs, the Vision Jet remains an economical option for those seeking jet performance without the complexity of larger aircraft. Its efficiency, combined with its innovative features and luxurious cabin, provides exceptional value for owners. For those transitioning from high-performance piston or turboprops, the Vision Jet represents a manageable and rewarding step into the world of personal jets. The Cirrus Vision Jet is a revolutionary aircraft that blends sleek design, advanced technology, luxurious comfort, and unparalleled safety features like
conclusion of that jet. So Brandon, let's get your thoughts. What do you think about
Christy Holstein?
This Vision Jet?
I want a Husky for my ESA. Brandon Armstrong. I would love that as a gift. It would be well worth every penny, LOL.
Man, I mean, it's missing nothing when it comes to quality. I mean, it's got the caps, which is a parachute. It's got the safe return button. It's got a basically autopilot off of autopilot function. Like, if a pilot's not doing what they're supposed to be doing with this thing, it will correct them and will not let them override it. So I think this jet is going to outdo a lot of other small jets, and they're only going to improve as time passes. Eventually we will see jets that can take off from the runway by themselves, nobody even in the daggone thing. I mean, honestly, we're going to see that sometime. Man, what I would give
Brandon Armstrong.
to own an airplane.
My question is, why the heck aren't those safety features required on every single jet?
Because, number one, this is a small jet. It's not like your full-size jet. And it's very expensive. Number two, I don't know why they don't put this type of feature on passenger jets. I mean, I feel like they should. I think at some point, I think we will eventually see more of these safety features being implemented into passenger jets. I can't see technology not entering into these airplanes. I mean, you gotta realize that we're flying off of old technology. You know, CDU and all that stuff, that's been around for a long time. You put AI, I can't talk. You put AI into a airplane, and the options are limitless, honestly. If I ever struck it big, you know, I would love to invest in, you know, building an airplane, not even a jet, just a smaller airplane that has basically auto taxi. And I don't mean taxi on the runway.
Brandon
I mean
Armstrong.
taxi as in,
I honestly feel that these types of safety features should be a requirement for passenger jets. Yes, they cost money, but they would save lots of lives.
Well, the thing is, they're a lot bigger. The parts are totally different in these bigger jets. These jets here that we just watched a video on, these are all parts custom from, you know, their company, and these bigger jets, they're just a lot. They could do it, but it would have to be, you know, it couldn't be the exact same system, because this system is based off of that size of airplane, how big it is, what it weighs, what's, you know, all this stuff. But yeah, I agree. And I think eventually we're going to see that. I mean, I can't remember the company. Let me look it up. There is a company that... Let me look it up real quick. Let me do my thing, people. Let me do my thing. Let's see. Reliable Robotics. They recently flew a cargo plane without a
contact Anchorage Center on 118.5.
single human on board the airplane.
Correction, descending flight level 120.
We're gonna look that up here in a minute.
Anchorage Center, Connie 938. Evening, maintaining flight level 380.
Connie 938, Anchorage Center, identified. Good evening.
Do what? You got what? What is that? Oh, really? Sam's Club? Wow. Damn. That's big percentages off. And then it says here, UPS intends to buy 20 pilotless cargo planes. That's the Cessna Caravan, another one here. Those can fly by themselves. That was in 2023. So let's go and see what they're saying about this other jet. Let me go here. Dolphin-shaped airships for rental? What?
Anchorage Center, hello, Piranha 721 Kilo Papa, IFR to Ketchikan.
Hold on, let me get the right video here.
And Anchorage Center, Pilatus 721 Kilo Papa, like to pick up our IFR clearance to Ketchikan. We are on the ground at Quawalk. Pilatus 1 Kilo Papa, read back correct. Clear to Ketchikan via the 34 departure, then as file, climb maintain 4,000, expecting 11,000, 10 minutes. Departures 126.1, squawking 2364.
There we go, let me click
and
this.
Clearance void if not off by 2034. Pilatus 21 Kilo Papa.
We go here, and then we'll go here so y'all can hear it.
Automation has affected our lives in profound ways, but when it comes to air transportation, the benefits of automation are yet to be fully realized. We are still moving things around as if it was 30, 40, 50 years ago.
Really cool stuff right here, you guys.
We started Reliable Robotics back in early 2017. We acquired a Cessna 172 to first prove to ourselves that we could actually automate a plane through all phases of flight. We got FAA approval to demonstrate fully automated operation, and eventually we got to the point where we pulled the test pilot out of the plane and demonstrated unmanned flight.
Unmanned Cessna is turning left downwind for 3-1, all.
The unmanned flight was our arrival. We kind of realized, hey, we've finally completed a safety critical operation and we've done something that nobody else has done before, and we've done it in record time. The greatest achievements for Reliable Robotics in 2020 circulated around our ability to apply all the knowledge that we had from the 172 program on the 208. In order to develop the remotely operated aircraft system, we don't just focus on a single piece. Reliable Robotics works on software, simulation, hardware, avionics, actuators. We bring it all together to deliver the end-to-end package. In order to meet all the regulations that we have to for an end-to-end autopilot system, there is a large amount of certification and development that gets approved and needs to be adhered to very strictly to actually bring this product to market. And on the 208, that's the challenge.
You need to be able to trace everything that you're doing back to the regulations. Every line of code, every physical system that you install in the aircraft, you have to be able to trace that to a test case, to implementation artifacts, to a design document, to an FAA acknowledged piece of guidance, whether it be a standard or advisory circular, acceptable means of compliance, and then finally a federal regulation. We've developed in-house a set of software tools that are web-based that allow any engineer in the company to go through from a design and trace that all the way back to the federal regulation.
Probably the biggest challenge with the 208 as an automation project is the overall complexity of the system. It is a relatively simple airplane, but there's still a lot of function that the pilot performs in the cockpit. Applying actuation and automation to all of those functions is actually quite extensive. We've tried to pursue industry standard, available off-the-shelf actuators, but we found that a lot of the hardware that was out there didn't meet the level of reliability and redundancy requirements that we had, or they didn't include the clutching mechanism that we required. So that did push us into designing our own actuators. With our actuators that we've installed, it is an in-house design, so it didn't come with a suite of test reports. We've built test stands to do static testing, dynamic testing, engagement, disengagement of clutch system, endurance testing, thermal testing, vibration testing. By the time the actuator is going into the airplane, we have exposed it to well more than what it will experience in a normal flight operation. We can trust that it's going to continue to function as required.
One key achievement for us was on the navigation side. Currently, if you want to land an aircraft automatically, it relies on ground-based assets.
We're building a system that can auto-land a Part 23 aircraft at any airport without any ground infrastructure. The main challenge to achieve that is to take existing hardware, pair that with novel navigation algorithms and multiple layers of fault detection to achieve the integrity required to perform that auto land function. The reliable robotics navigation system achieves accuracies that allows the aircraft to land within feet of the center line.
The thing that sets apart the reliable robotics Autoland is that we've worked with the FAA through white papers to make sure that we're building the correct approach to doing an Autoland with any aircraft in any airport.
On the avionics front, we were able to achieve key milestones as well. One of the main items there is having a low-cost, reliable flight computer. To be more exact, a system of flight computers, because a single flight computer does not have the reliability that you need to fly the vehicle. So we developed a system of flight computers that can share states with each other, be synchronized, and function in the presence of any device failing at any given time.
We believe a system such as ours is going to make aircraft dramatically safer, because when there is an issue, our system will not only recognize it faster, but it will be able to respond to it faster.
That's amazing.
We have stood up a system that we can fly our aircraft virtually in our simulation. That is a full 6 degree of freedom simulation
until we started
that
descending to
represents the
Anchorage,
aircraft
Alaska,
and all of
folks.
its environment.
Hope you all enjoyed
With
the flight
that,
so
we can
far.
fly contingency cases like extreme crosswind, extreme tailwind, off-nominal wind shear conditions, or we can fly at real high altitude and low altitude. We can fly with CG front, CG back. Allows us to show that our aircraft is stable and performing as we expect it to be.
A simulation is basically just emulation of the whole airplane. What happens in the real world is what you want to emulate when you talk about simulation. Just because the hardware is extremely reliable or the algorithms are very novel doesn't guarantee safety.
Lois, I'm
What
getting
brings
Christy a
safety together
fancy
is obviously
ring.
all of these pieces coming together,
And I'm getting
then
it from Walmart
being able to
in the
put
bread
all
section.
of those things how they behave exactly in the simulation together. So if you get that part
Oh wait, I got one in the
exactly
kitchen.
modeled
I'm set,
then
man.
effectively you're doing exactly what's going to happen on the day of the flight.
No, actually, I'm gonna get her a big old fat diamond so she can show it to the world.
We demonstrated automated landing on the Cessna Caravan. We did over 140,000 landings in simulation. We successfully landed on our 3rd day of flight testing. And what we saw in reality matched very closely to what we had devised in simulation.
Our system not only allows us to fly the aircraft safer, it also allows us to fly the aircraft more efficiently. In our system, we can optimize for the proper amount of fuel burn because we can tightly control how fast we fly, our climb rate, where we fly. We're consistently flying exactly the route that we want to fly.
There's no one out there that's doing auto taxi, auto takeoff, en route flying and then landing. Putting all of that together and then not only being the developer of the technology, but also the operator of it is unique.
We've very deliberately built a group that has the right mix of Part 23 and Part 25 certification experience with people that have built other types of advanced automation systems elsewhere in aerospace, robotics, and autonomy. In the future, we're going to see use cases for automation that I don't think we're even going to be able to imagine today.
Once you have proven out the technology in the cargo space, you can take it to the passenger transport level. Currently, how airplanes are functioning.
Hold on, guys. I wanted to listen to what ATC said there. See where it says where we're reporting at here real quick, and then I'll turn that back on.
Connie 938 evening, maintaining flight level 380.
Connie 938 Heavy Anchorage Center identified. Good evening.
So short for Kalita is Connie. Connie Airlines, can we get the current weather for Anchorage and crosswind information? La da da. La da da. Give me the weather.
Connie 938 Heavy Anchorage weather. Wind 120 at 19er, gusting 38. Visibility 10. Overcast at 10,000 feet. Temperature 16. Dew point 7, altimeter 2989. No garage wind information available.
Wind up to oh my god.
Skyhawk 2657, Mike, Anchorage Center, roger.
Can you give me that wind gust information again? Did you say up to 38?
Skyhawk 57, Mike, Squawk 6470, and ident.
Connie 938, heavy, Anchorage weather. Wind 120 at 19er, gusting 38, visibility 10, overcast at 10,000 feet, temperature 16, dew point 7, altimeter 2989. No garage wind information available.
What about crosswind information? I didn't say garage wind. Jack wagon.
Connie 938, heavy, crosswind component at Anchorage is approximately 19er knots from the left on runway 7 right.
Wait, what? That ain't the... What runway do I got us at? It's got us for runway 15. Do we even have an ILS for 15? Does Anchorage have ILS availability for runway 15?
Connie 938, heavy, runway 15 at Anchorage has ILS availability.
Okay, can we update that to the flight plan? We're going to be requesting runway 15 for ILS. We're not quite ready yet, just wanted to update you. So 15 ILS. Okay.
Connie 938. Heavy, runway 15, ILS approach is noted for your arrival at Anchorage. Let us know when you're ready for further instructions.
I appreciate that, thank you.
Connie 938, heavy, roger, thank you for the update.
Alright, now we get destination set correctly. Alright, let's continue this. This is interesting stuff.
Is if you want to fly to a location, Southern California, you take a pre-scheduled flight. If you want to fly to a more remote location like Lake Tahoe, there's a regional municipal airport in that area, but that is not getting served by commercial air transport because the demand is not predictable.
We currently have over 5,000 airports available today in the United States for public use. Of those, there's only about 130 that are used on a regular basis for commercial air travel. But with automation, we can eliminate the hub and spoke model and we can take people directly point to point between the places that they want to go.
People who normally wouldn't have access to flying because they're nowhere near a large airport, now they'll actually have access to be able to do that.
The goal of reliable robotics is to create a new type of airline.
That's amazing.
An airline where pilots are stationed in control centers. This will enable safer operations, more efficient operations, and will ultimately make air transportation more accessible for everyone.
That is amazing.
descend and maintain 1,000.
I'll be right back, folks. I gotta go use the men's restroom for a minute in the back of the airplane. And then I gotta stop by and see my future wife. I gotta put that bread string on the finger.
1,000 is not possible.
2 Papa Bravo, affirm climb and maintain 10,000.
Alaska 530 to Juneau via Petersburg departure, Dennis File, climb maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 16010 minutes after departure. Departure frequencies 118.0, squawk 1645. Clearance will be void if not by 1728 Zulu for Alaska 5.
Alaska 5, read back correct.
Ryanair 454, climb and maintain flight level tree 60.
Climb and maintain 360, Ryanair 454.
All right, folks, I am back. You know, that's just... I want to...
Anchorage, sensor Beaver 98, Quebec, West Airport information, Petersburg.
Beaver 98, Quebec, roger.
Anchorage, sensor Beaver 98, Quebec, cancel flight following.
Beaver 98, Quebec, roger.
Okay.
Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved.
Where is at today with their flight? Well, they don't have no up to date. Let me go.
Piper Comanche Delta Romeo Juliet, say destination.
Central Delta Romeo Juliet, my destination is Ketchikan International.
Okay, so as of 2024, just a year ago, it says Air Force steps up backing for autonomous flight technology. Reliable Robotics wins contract, and new funding as rival Merlin steps up flight testing. That was May 1st, 2025. It says Reliable Robotics is operating 5 Caravan aircrafts as cargo feeders into FedEx hub airports to learn more. Okay. Y'all, I'm telling you, keep that name in your memory. I'm telling you. Reliable Robotics, because they're going somewhere with this. I'm telling you. It's going to happen, Captain. You feel me? Alright, baby. My baby does a hanky-panky. Oh, my bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. I think I need to write my girl a nerd song, put a smile on her face, because that's what I do. Chicka-chicka. What'd you say? What'd you say? I didn't hear you. What'd you say? Baby? Hello? Oh, I thought you said something. Yeah, maybe she did there, John. You just didn't hear it. Alright, so I better be changing my altitude. What'd you say, baby? What'd you say? What did you say? Honey? There's a wall there. Alright, so I've got the altitude set for 1500. I need to look and verify that.
Good morning, Alaska 65. Looking to pick up our IFR clearance to Juneau.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
Cleared to Juneau Airport, radar vectors to Sisters Island. Initial altitude 4,000 feet. Expect flight level 200, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 118.0, squawk 2642. Departure clearance void if not off by 1709 Zulu, Alaska 65.
Yeah, we're going to set that to set that to actually we're going to set it to 500. No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. Let's see. Okay. We're going to leave it at 1500. That way, that's another way too. If you're not sure if ILS has kicked in or not, if you got everything where it needs to be and you're just not sure, you set your altitude. I set mine to 1500, and if it goes below that, then there's a 90% chance that you're connected and it's doing exactly what it should be doing. That just my experience, from the past. Alright, we'll leave it on speed now.
Stationair 1 Zulu Charlie radar contact. 4 miles southwest of Rangel Airport at 3,400 feet.
Close, stand by direct. Maintain the after below 3,500. Stationair 2 1 Zulu Charlie. Anchorage Center Skyhawk 2657 Mike, clear fire request.
Beaver 98 Quebec Squawk 6273 and ident.
Okay, so okay, so we ain't got far to go. Now, if you guys are letting Brandon fly your airplane, be careful. He is an unexperienced pilot. Do not fly with Brandon. He will crash you. No, I'm just kidding. We got 51 minutes till we start our descent into Anchorage, folks. And we do got some wind that we're going to be battling, I do believe, coming into Anchorage. We got some, well, we'll see how things end up. Yeah. Hold that thought.
Freestone Golf is overhead Portage Bay to 1,500. Request VFR flight following to Petersburg.
Skyhawk 37 Golf, Squawk 4551 and ident.
4551 and ident. 37 Golf.
Skyhawk 37 Golf, radar contact, 15 miles northwest of Petersburg, James at Johnson Airport at flight level 2,000 feet, Petersburg altimeter 2968.
Alright, folks, we got 48 minutes. Nobody's talking. What's going on in here, people? Brandon, you dirty old dog. Lois?
Center maintain 9,000, Alaska 65. Center maintain 5,000, Alaska 65.
Alaska 65, descend and maintain 5,000.
Christy Holstein. I'm feeding my face.
Descend and maintain 7,000.
Descend, maintain 7,000, Alaska 65. Anchorage Center, Alaska 65. We're now established. RNAV 08. Continue RNAV 8 approach, Alaska 65.
Connie 938 Heavy, expect the Yeska 6 arrival. Anticipate descent in about 20 minutes. Notify if you're ready to descend before that.
Expecting the Yeska 6 arrival. We'll notify if ready to descend before 20 minutes. Connie 938 Heavy.
We don't got much longer, folks. We're currently looking at 18 minutes till descent.
Center, November, Sunday, Lima 1, Juliet with you, passing flight level 4,400. Trying to maintain 6,000, clear direct, yes, Juliet.
Bonanza 8, Lima, Juliet, contact Anchorage Center on 119.3.
119.3, Juliet.
approaching top of descent.
Four minutes till descent, folks. We'll be starting our descent here in about 4 minutes.
Hey folks, we will be starting our service in about 4 minutes. Please remain seated until we arrive at the parking area. Thank you for your cooperation.
I said we'll be starting descent in about 3 minutes.
Hey folks, we will be starting our descent in about 3 minutes. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we have arrived at the parking area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Blue_ocean. Yo.
Alright folks, we're going to be starting to descend here very shortly into good old Anchorage. And hello to the one, I didn't catch the name, Blue something, hello to you. Start descending in about 2 minutes. Alright, we are starting our descent. Alright, folks, we have started our descent into Anchorage. We're currently at 32,000 feet. Making our descent at 3,799 feet per minute. So, everything's looking good so far. We've been in contact with ATC. Let them know we started our descent. Western Flight Level 310.
Sure thing, John. I'll let them know.
Unknown Connie 938 Heavy, Anchorage Center, Kalita Air 4938, descending through flight level 310.
Nobody's listening on 118.0.
I hate when he does this. Starting our descent here, crossing flight level 300.
Connie 938 Heavy, Bryant Tower, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Descend and maintain flight level 300. Connie 938 Heavy.
We've actually started our descent into Anchorage. We've already crossed flight level 290. We'll continue our descent.
Connie 938 Heavy, contact Anchorage Center on 119.3.
Contacting Anchorage Center on 119.3. Connie 938 Heavy.
Yeah, he had us on the wrong channel.
Anchorage Center, Connie 938 Heavy. Good evening. We're descending through flight level 270.
Connie 938 Heavy, Anchorage Center, good evening.
We're making our descent, crossing flight level 25.
Connie 938 Heavy, roger. Continue as planned. Connie 938 Heavy, cleared Yeska 6, arrival into Anchorage.
Cleared Yeska 6, arrival into Anchorage. Connie 938 Heavy.
Hey folks, we have left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Ted Stevens Anchorage. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The use of the lavatories is no longer allowed at this time. Thank you for your cooperation.
Connie 938 Heavy, descend and maintain 17,000, altimeter 29.907.
Descend and maintain 17,000, altimeter 2997, Connie 938 Heavy.
KLM 266 request descent 1,000. KLM 266 request descent to 1,011. KLM 266, say requested altitude. Connie 938 Heavy, descend and maintain 7,000.
Descend and maintain 7,000, Connie 938 Heavy.
Transition altitude. Checked.
Connie 938 Heavy, contact Anchorage approach on 126.4.
Switching to Anchorage approach on 126.4, Connie 938 Heavy. Anchorage approach, Connie 938 Heavy. Evening, descending through 16,000 feet down to 7,000.
Connie 938 Heavy, Anchorage approach. Good evening, Anchorage altimeter 29.904. Expect the ILS runway 15 approach into Anchorage.
Expect the ILS runway 15 approach into Anchorage. Connie 938 Heavy.
Connie 938 Heavy, descend and maintain 4,000, turn right, heading 330 vectors for the ILS runway 15 approach.
Descend and maintain 4,000, right heading 330 for vectors to the ILS runway 15 approach. Connie 938 Heavy.
Departure Alaska 7096 with you. Clear direct JOH, fly 200 Alaska 7096.
Alaska 7096. Contact Anchorage Center on 133.7.
Over to Center 133.7, Alaska 7096.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Captain, cabin is ready. Hey folks, we are now on our final approach into Anchorage. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we've arrived at the gate. Make sure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seat belts are fastened. Our friendly staff on the ground will provide you with information regarding your connecting flights. Thank you for your cooperation.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we start our descent, please make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. Make sure your seat belt is securely fastened and all carry-on luggage is stowed underneath the seat in front of you or in the overhead bin. Thank you.
Alaska Air 22, Anchorage departure radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 080. Fly heading 026 vectors to Donald.
Climb maintain flight level 80, flight heading 026 vectors to Denell.
Flaps 5.
Air 22.
Connie 938 Heavy, turn right heading 340.
Right heading 340. Connie 938 Heavy.
Glide slope alive.
Tidy flight 12, Anchorage approach, radar contact, cleared direct ENA. Climb and maintain flight level 210. Tidy 12, contact Anchorage Center on 133.7.
Flaps 15.
Connie 938 heavy, turn right heading 360.
Turning right, heading 360. Connie 938 heavy.
Approach mode on. Gear down. Gear up. Gear down.
Connie 938 heavy, proceed direct card. Cleared for the ILS runway 15 approach. Connie 938 heavy, contact Anchorage Tower on 118.3.
Proceed
Flaps
direct
20.
card. Cleared for the ILS runway 15 approach. Connie 938 heavy. Me.
Departure FedEx 9217 2000 for 4000.
Switching to Anchorage Tower on 118.3. Connie 938 heavy.
FedEx 9217, radar contact, climb and maintain 11-1000.
Anchorage Tower, Connie 938 heavy. Evening. We're established on the ILS approach for runway 15.
Connie 938 heavy, Anchorage Tower, wind 345 at 15, runway 15, clear to land.
Runway 15, cleared to land. Connie 938 heavy.
Alaska 7096, contact departure. Everest 80, contact departure on 118.6.
Contact departure 118.67, take 0. American 2537, wind 345 at 18, runway 15, clear to land.
Clear to land, American 2537.
Approach checklist. Barrel reference 2988. Checked. Approach checklist completed. Flaps 25.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 33. Bravo Romeo uniform.
Bravo Romeo uniform, contact departure on 118.6.
Departure on 118.6. Have a good day.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, you're leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Flaps 30. Cabin crew, prepare for landing.
Cabin crew, seats for landing.
Alright guys, we're not far from alright, everything's looking good here.
1,000.
2 miles, 15 ILS approach.
Landing checklist. Speed brake. Armed. Landing gear. Down.
938. Heavy runway
Flaps.
15 is currently blocked.
Sit.
Advise intentions.
Landing
for
checklist
runway.
completed.
Available runways are 7 right and 7 left.
Watch your airspeed.
Well, we're landing at 15. I don't know what to tell him. You're going to tell me at the last minute?
American 2537, welcome to Anchorage. Contact ground on 121.9er.
American 2537.
Alright guys, not far from landing here. He says runway 15 is blocked, but
Watch your airspeed.
we're going to open
Minimum.
the block.
Sink rate. Glide slow. Glide slow.
50.
Don't sink.
20.
Don't
10.
sink.
Speed brake out. Reverse thrust. Manual braking. 70 knots. Initiating after landing checks.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your safety and comfort, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the captain turns off the fasten seatbelt sign. This will indicate that we have parked at the gate and that it is safe for you to move about. At this time, you may use your cellular phones if you wish.
Connie 938
Please
heavy.
check around your seat for any personal belongings you may have brought on board with you, and please use caution when opening the overhead bins, as
Shutting
heavy
the aircraft
articles
down.
may have shifted around during the flight.
Hey
If you
folks,
require
welcome to our
deplaning
ride to Ted
assistance,
Stevens Anchorage.
please remain in your
We have
seat
just
until
landed
all
at
other
Ted Stevens
passengers have
Anchorage
deplaned.
International Airport.
One of
Fun
our
fact
crew
about
members will
Anchorage
then be
is that it is
pleased to
home to
assist
the
you.
largest city park in the United
On
States.
behalf of
It's
myself,
called Kincaid
Vera,
Park,
and the
which
entire
offers
crew,
stunning views
I'd like
and
to thank
outdoor
you for
activities.
joining us on this trip, and we are
Please
looking
remain
forward to
seated
seeing you
until
on
we have
board
reached
again
our final
soon.
parking position.
Have a nice day.
On behalf of Captain John, First Officer JD, and the entire crew, thank you for flying with Kalita Air. The local time here is 9:02 p.m.
American 2537.
North end 7 via Papa Romeo Mike Echo. Connie 938
Flow
heavy.
completed. Shutdown checklist. Hydraulic panel. Sit. Fuel pumps. Off. Flaps. Up. Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches. Off. Weather radar. Off. Shutdown checklist completed.
Alright, so before we end everything here, I'm going to let you know real quick. Damn it. Hold on. Do what? Okay, so we are going to JFK on our next flight. It's not going to be tonight. We're going to do it tomorrow in the morning sometime. But that's what we got there. I'm going to go ahead. Go here. Go here. Go here. Go to Code Dark. Code and Dark. Execute that. And then it's set. There we go. Alright, folks. Again, I want to thank you guys for joining us on this flight. It was a lot of fun. Don't forget, if you've not checked us out on SoundCloud yet, and you are someone that likes to listen to music, I have published, I think we're at about 80 songs that I have wrote and published on SoundCloud. So, go check it out. You can find the link in the chat. If you go on, scroll up on the chat, you should find it. So, yeah, go check us out on SoundCloud. Follow us, become fans, all that good stuff. But, other than that, guys, we are out of here for now. So, till next time, me and Christy say goodnight and farewell. God bless you all. And, I just say that if you can, pray for those that's in Texas. Pray for the families that's lost loved ones. Friends that's lost loved ones. And friends, cousins, aunts and uncles, husbands and wives. It's a horrible thing that's went on down in Texas. My heart goes out to every one of them. And I just ask that God just touch those people. Give them strength. Mother Nature is something that we never know when Mother Nature is going to come through, and we never know what it's going to do. Folks, we cannot guesstimate Mother Nature. We cannot guess what it's going to do. We cannot change what it's going to do. And it's unfortunate. Me personally, I find no one responsible for that. I don't blame the governor. I don't blame the mayor. Can they do a little bit more, maybe to make more safety? Absolutely. But God bless them all. And guys, we'll talk to you next time. Y'all have a good night. God bless y'all.